straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Hello, and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are now officially live here in the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox. I'm here as your host today, and I'm actually going to be here with you pretty much nearly every day for the next 2 weeks. You are going to be sick of me. You're going to be sick of me. But I've got a really exciting 2 weeks coming up. Our lovely Jim Broom, I know you've had an epic weekend with him just gone. He's probably mentioned to you that he's off on his lovely family holidays. So he's going to be, it is pretty much about 2 weeks that he's not going to be here. I'm going to be covering as much of it as I possibly can. And then there's the odd 1 or 2 days in between where our lovely Mr. Nick Davies will be helping as well. So there's going to be lots of wonderful opportunities to enjoy as always here on Gem Collector, but some jolly good fun is of course always included. Now in this hour it's Monday, so Monday mega sale has to be incorporated somewhere. You know what I'm like, I love a bargain. So I was putting the show together and I've got big special showcases for you tonight. I've got brand new, in the next hour, brand new launching Ratnakiri zircon, right? Now, we understand the situation with Ratnakiri zircon. It is a source that is completely depleted. It's a source that, you know, you can't really get your hands on now. Huge news in terms of zircon's demand right now in the industry. It's all been bought up and hidden away somewhere, starting off, of course, by the news with NY Blue. There's so much to be talked about when it comes to zircon. So the fact that we've got these zircons launching in the next hour is pretty exciting, and they are specifically a colour that you probably wouldn't expect. The Ratnakiri deposit is famous for one in particular colour, but by complete miracle, it has produced just this tiny little pocket of another colour, and that other colour is what I'm going to be launching for you in the next hour. So that's very much something to look forward to. And then at 9 o'clock, brand new pieces within the vault, arrived fresh from our wonderful cutting house in Jaipur, of tanzanite. Now again, it is a big gemstone to be talked about. There are certain stones, someone actually asked me the other day, Emily, what are the stones to be investing in? Now, that can be a very general question in terms of forever and ever. What would you recommend investing in? Now, I'm not a financial advisor, so I can't stand here and say, this is what I would invest in, and this is what I would invest in. But it tends to be common knowledge that most people choose to invest in the top 3 things in the world people invest in are the stock market, property, and then jewellery and gemstones, right? So, of course, you're immediately in that category if you're collecting your gemstones. But when it comes to the all-time, you know, go-to gems, it's usually something along the lines of the precious gemstones that would be, you know, the top choices. And the precious stones, only 5 that exist, so it's nice and easy. Diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires, and tanzanites. They're always, you know, quite an easy, a kind of a choice that comes with peace of mind, if you like, because they're so renowned and so famous. So they would be a great choice. But then, when you also incorporate what's going on in the world right now, there can also be other gemstones, and even more so other specific origins of gemstones that are in the moment most important, because they could be on the verge of depletion, there could be some sort of breaking news about them. So what I've got for you today, when it comes to the 2 showcases, 7 o'clock being the fantastic zircon, that's one of those stones that's in the headlines I was talking about, and then the other one is tanzanite. But tanzanite ticks 2 of the boxes, because tanzanite is in the top 5 precious, and it's also a gemstone that is absolutely in all of the big breaking news stories. So these stones tonight are 2 of the most important, not just forever, but right now in the moment more so than ever before. So I'm really excited to launch brand new tanzanite at 9 o'clock. And then obviously, shimmied in between those, I've got lots of cheeky Monday mega sale opportunities as well. Hence this hour we're kicking off with here today. We have, hello B and Darcy. Hi Emily, looking sun as always. Hi all and happy Monday everybody, says B. Lovely to see you, my darling. I hope you've been well. We have Paul the Cat Father. Paul the Cat Father, he says, have you got your envelope? I've got it. It's here. It's ready with me. He says, I'm already sick of you, lol. Only kidding. 2 weeks of me with a few little breaks in between with Mr. Nick. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. I might not have a voice by the end of it, but it's going to be fun. Verity's also here. Mrs. Peter Q. She says, evening, Emily and Hello Collectors. Just recovered from an evening with Mother Fox on Saturday. What a night, guys. Verity and Peter Q, Mr. and Mrs. Peter Q, met up with my mother and her partner, Mrs. Sally Fox, and the lovely Wayne, and they met up, which I thought was going to be a cup of tea. It turned into an all-day session. I was receiving at 11 o'clock at night videos from my mother and Peter Q pretending to do sales pitches of Gemporia pieces. Very drunk, as you can imagine. So yeah, they've definitely had a good weekend, I reckon. And I can only apologise. Both Verity and my mum, I reckon, are as bad as each other when it comes to the wine. So I can't give an apology in either direction, really. Right, we're going to start with number 31. Number 31 is great way to start actually in terms of your super sales. This is a 1.9 carat SI graded Serenite. A Serenite from Oregon, of all the places. So Serenite being a member of the Feldspar family, of course, we are very much in the know that these are usually opaque gemstones, whether it's your labradorites, your moonstones, your amazonites. They are expected to be opaque, but holy goodness me, this is definitely not opaque, is it? In fact, it is the complete opposite. This is a translucent, a clean, a crisp, a gloriously sparkly piece of Serenite, which is purely only forming in this magnificent quality because it formed in the Oregon deposit, which is where there's loads of volcanoes. So the extremity of heat and pressure from this one source has allowed this amazing material to form with clarity. Hence, of course, the copper inside it as well really gets the sparkle going, doesn't it? So this here for you today. I'm so excited if you can see this. You are going to be able to get this piece home. Oh boy, you're going to be able to get this piece home with our Gemcollector super duper star buy opportunity. Do you want to know what it is? In a Monday mega sale, oh my days, in a Monday mega sale, I can offer you the finest quality, cleanest clarity, greatest feldspar, filled with copper, just like what gemstone? There's a few, isn't there? Very legendary stones that get copper inside them and suddenly become the most expensive in the world. Paraiba tourmaline would be a perfect example, wouldn't it? That stone and this very piece share that in common. And you can own this piece with the copper schiller, with that beautiful vibrancy. When the light hits it, you can own it for £9.99 as an absolute steal. That's a 9.75mm tall stone. It's a big stone. And all certified for free, of course, here at number 31 to kick you off today. We have Collector in London says, will you be doing the bank holiday show? Hang on a second. What day's bank holiday? Is that next Monday? Is it next Monday that's bank holiday? The 26th? No, I think that's our lovely Nick's day. Yes, I'm here on the Sunday and the Tuesday, so Monday's the day off for me, my lovely. Right, Serenite shimmies out. I'm going to open this envelope in a minute as well. Will you let me know if there's a specific time you'd like me to open the envelope, Mr. Paul the Cat Father? But I have got an envelope here. I have no idea what's in it. Not a blooming clue. As in the true fashion of Paul the Cat Father, he likes to surprise me with these things and you never know what it could be. Right, we have Santorinite. Hello there. Now, this is a Yanni Malas legacy, isn't it? Now, Yanni Malas, I'm sure many of you have come across this wonderful gentleman. He's such a legend in so many ways. He reminds me of Crocodile Dundee. He's like a really cool adventure kind of guy. He's the kind of guy you'd want to take with you purely for survival. He is such a lovely, kind and caring man as well. And he literally travels the world discovering gemstones, visiting these incredible communities that in the most remote places to discover extremely special and new genuine gemstones. And Yanni Malas, famous for bringing us Aquapraise, famous for bringing us Aquieba, famous for bringing us, goodness me, we've got Aquadite most recently. This is a gemstone that he brought to us as well. It is already a legendary stone, being spinel, but this is Santorinite spinel, quite rightly named by Yanni, of course, after the beautiful blues of Santorini. Yanni is half Greek and half Texan, so you can imagine his wonderful connection with seeing a colour like this. Being the Santorini colours specifically, this is an amazing hue to see within a gemstone. This one is only one chance available. 1.81 carats in total, 8.5mm tall, Burmese legend of the Santorini. So it is Burma. It is Burma as an origin. I just want to really, really stress that to you, because I think it's one of those things that totally understandably you'd think, oh, well, if it's Santorinite, is it from Santorini? No, it's from Burma. It's from the primary source of spinel. So it's a really significant source already. But then you've got the added benefit of having one of the rarest and most wanted colours on the planet. This piece, I've only got one left. Right, okay, let me show you what
the power of a Monday mega sale can do for you. Taking it down to what you would normally imagine. Two-way split pay is applicable. We normally only give two-way split pays to anything that's over £150 once it's crashed. So I'm already doing a bit of a naughty here by giving split pay and then being under 100. However, this is a sale. This is a Monday mega sale. This is a really, 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 really cheeky opportunity to get the biggest bargains on the last of stock pieces in this hour. And so let me show you what I can do. Ready? This. This is what I can do. I'm gonna use the power. I feel the power and I'm gonna use it. So here at number 20, £24.99 all in. But remember, there is only one. There is literally just one chance. Charlotte in Virginia, lovely to see you today. Number 9, she says, not a problem. That'll be coming up very shortly. Mr. Paul the Catfather says you can open it now if you want to. Okay, I'm going to open it in a minute. I'm pretty sure Karen will be here, says the lovely Paul. And she is just after that message, Paul. Karen's popped up. It says Karen in Greater Manchester. She says, hello everyone, and those in the Facebook group. Paul, I'm all eyes on the screen on the envelope, she says. Screen recorder at the ready. Hang on a second. What on earth? What have you two plotted something? What is going on? What is going on? I don't know what's happening, guys. All I know is that there's a Facebook group, and now there's collectors who envelopes are arriving in the studio, and there's collectors that are aware of the situation, and I have not a clue. So we're going to open that envelope very, very shortly. I'm just going to do Shana's request next, which is number 9, and then we'll see what's going on with me. It all will be revealed. Yeah, I bet you guys know more than me. I don't know why I get nervous. I have no idea why I get nervous. Right, let me just pop this there. So, that was number 20, wasn't it? Oh, Shana. Shana. The Siberian Emerald. I cannot begin to tell you how difficult it is to source these gemstones. You can imagine just from the origin alone, if anything's going to be difficult, of course. But in terms of emeralds in general, forgetting about anything else in the world, emeralds as a whole, there are, I suppose with most gemstones, if there's multiple deposits, there's a primary source, there's a secondary source, there might be other sources that we see once in a while, and then there are rare sources. And these, understandably, are the sources that are the most difficult to get because they are realistically the most limited in terms of what Mother Nature's physically grown. So it could be the layer of rock in which they crystallised. It could be the location and all the elements being a lot more limited. So if, say for example, we could actually have this magical wand where we could wave it over a piece of land and go, right, over this particular piece of land there are exactly 1,000 carats of gemstones within a 1 mile radius, right? And then you wave it over this location and the same 1 mile radius would have only produced 10 carats. So that's the difference between a primary source and a really rare source. There's already far more limited gemstones that have grown, making them, of course, far more difficult to source, and they can have all different parts of their environment over history that have made that rarity even more so. So here, when it comes to emeralds, the top 3 rarest of every single location that exists are Ethiopia, Panjshir, Afghanistan, and Siberia. These are the top 3 rarest of all time. When you then also incorporate the difficulties of perhaps that particular country, it really does make these quite special. So this, I mean, the quality of this stone, it's like, it's got this glassiness to it. When we're talking about an emerald, we're talking about a type 3 gemstone, a glassiness, a quality of clarity that is just not expected. And then look at the way that glows, the power of the glow, the power of the colour, everything about an emerald that we want to see is very much present with this piece, isn't it? This is 1.5 carats guaranteed. It goes up to 2.1 carats. Absolutely massive in the world of emeralds from any deposit. Even if this was from a primary source, this would be huge. But this is rarity on top of rarity, on top of quality, and then on top of absolute whopping size. And Shan, have you ever seen a glow quite like make it. The power is palpable, isn't it? You can feel the power through the screen of this outstanding emerald. So this piece, as incredible as this is, would you believe is actually in this sale today? Available to you right now. I have 2 chances in the world, and both can be coming home with you tonight. Whoever is quick enough will get this piece home, one of the greatest emeralds of quality and rarity on the planet. It is another one of those really true treasures where you have this slight shift in the way that it's formed as well. Not just those layers of rock, but we know emeralds to have been coloured by chromium, right? Brazilian emeralds, Colombian emeralds, South African emeralds, all chromium, 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 chromium. And as soon as we talk about something like a Zambian, vanadium is very much present. We've had that understanding for a while that they stand out with a different hue because it's vanadium. Now, Siberian, what we're looking at here, this is one of the only deposits ever discovered that can contain both. So if you're thinking, how on earth is this so much brighter than most? It has a double powerhouse. You get this fantastic vanadium and chromium concoction, which one is really, really good at producing the strength of colour, and another is really, really good at enhancing the brightness of glow. So this is a properly impressive stone, isn't it? And today, I know we're supposed to be in the region of £4,000. I've come down to under £3,000. I've come down to under £1,000. And actually, sale situation, it's a proper treat for you tonight because with just the 2 gemstones available, this is a brand new low for you, working out on a 3-way split pay of just 83 quid to own it, to truly own this piece. A gem that's been mined over 4,000 years across the planet, but the Siberian legend that we are looking at here today, one of the most difficult to even come across, one of the most difficult to ever see with your eyes. And here we are seeing it, enjoying it, loving it, possibly collecting it. It's a very good look indeed to you. Thank you guys, these lovely choices. Shana and Virginia, I know you cherry picked this piece. It's been requested by loads of collectors. Understandably, it is a big opportunity. So very, very good luck to all of you. Janine says, this group is so fun. There we go, I love it. Now, I have something to open, guys. I have something to open. And I have not a clue what it is. Not a clue. Am I going to need scissors? I think I might need scissors. You're like my auntie Jenny. You've sellotaped. The sellotape's like a work of art. Bear with me. I've got, here we go. Got some nice little scissors here. So if you're wondering what on earth is going on, if you just tuned in, Paul the cat father has sent me something and I have absolutely no idea. Not a clue, like literally not a clue what it is. And there is a lovely Karen in Greater Manchester who's set up this Facebook page called Gemcollector Foxy's fan page. And loads of collectors have started joining on it and discussing different things, which is very lovely. So then Paul's posted something on there, and then Karen seems to be in on it. I have no idea what's going on. And I've basically just been told there's an envelope, you need to open it. So this is what's going to happen. This is where we're at. Where's the Paul? Oh, hang on. I found a route. Somewhere to start. It feels soft, in case this is a clue. I never know with Paul, because the amount of things that he can find over the years, it honestly blows my mind. It genuinely blows my mind. Hang on, let's make sure my graphics are correct here. There we go. Okay. I'm going to do a little snippety snip. Snippety snip snip. I'm being very delicate, I promise. I've got very small scissors as well. Okay, I'm in the one layer. I've obviously gone in the wrong end. Of course I have. still can't see what it is. It's just, this is white. I'm just seeing white. Oh my day! Why do I get nervous about these things? He has promised me it's safe for it's suitable for television. Okay. Let's put that in there. Does anyone else know what this is? Okay, there's fabric. It's a t-shirt. It's a t-shirt. It's a t-shirt, guys. It's a t-shirt. What on earth is going to be on this t-shirt? I have absolutely no idea. This is the next stage. Ah! Wait, right. No! Yes! Oh my god, I love it! I love it! I love it! Mate, this is, I absolutely was so obsessed with this. I saw this. Mate. Can I put it on right now? Can I put it on right now? Is that really bad? Hang on, let me just cut to the gemstone whilst I just take my top off. Bear with me. Oh no, there's a microphone situation. One sec, I'm just gonna go quiet.
Oh my goodness, look at my new t-shirt.
Look at my new t-shirt. Hang on. Let me straighten up my microphone. Hang on. Oh. I'm so buzzing, I can't even tell you. So on this page the other day, on the Gemcollector Foxy's fan page group, this was posted by I believe it was my lovely Karen. And I was like, oh my days, I love it. And between Karen and Paul, they have these genius ways of posting these fabulous foxy things. But look at it. Look at it. It's purple, literally, I'm obsessed with. I think I've made that very clear. My mum calls me Miss Purple many times. And there's this fox, and she's wearing a fabulous purple fur coat, and it says Fun with Foxy, and I was like, oh my God, I love it. And then here we are. It's on a T-shirt. So this is my new outfit for the day. Sod the black blouse, forget that. This is it. This is it. This is my attire for the day. I love it. Thank you so much, guys. Genuinely, thank you. Karen says, Paul, that's fantastic. Janine says, looking fabulous, Foxy. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm very happy with myself. I'm very, very happy with myself. Paul the Cat Father, you're an absolute legend. This is, I don't know why I get nervous every time. I think it's just the unknown. Do you know what I mean? It's the unknown, but I knew it was going to be Foxy. It just has to be. Paul has got this ability to access the most creative and wonderful things in the world. So, Paul, genuinely, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He says it's a proper viney print. He says, not a transfer paper job. Oh, no, I can tell it's quality. It's proper quality. I used to do those transfers when I was younger. Like me and my mates would have like an event or something, and we'd do those little iron-on transfers. They'd peel off within a couple of hours usually. Maybe it was just my ironing, but no, this is a proper job. This is a proper job. This is going to be worn and worn and worn, I can assure you of that. Thank you. I'm so happy with this. I'm so happy. The things that comes to our lovely Paul's mind. But he knows what I'm like, obsessed, completely obsessed. Right, we have got loads of collectors joining us here today. Thank you for your lovely company. Lots of collectors saying, wow, I love the top. Well done, Paul. That's great, Paul. Says my lovely Martin. Thank you, Janine. Thank you, Karen. Thank you to all of you for your lovely messages. I'm so glad that Karen was here as well to see it. Now we have, understandably of course, many wonderful treasures to enjoy the rest of the day today. This is our kick-off hour, which is a fantastic sale hour. We have brand new Ratnakiri zircon in the next hour. We have brand new Premier Tanzanite to be launching at 9 p.m. and that's a really crucial one, a really, 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 really important one for me to shout about, because the Tanzanite, of course, is one of the most important stones to get hold of right now, more than anything else. So definitely make sure that you're here for the 9 o'clock hour, as well as, of course, many more of the lovely sale treasures. Right, so we're going to go from number 9 over to sale deal at number 2. This is whopping. We're talking beast mode. We're talking humongous. One of a kind. 5.6 carat Nilamani. I mean, come to mama. Biggest piece I can bring to you in a sale situation. This is very special material. It's hugely desired. As you can imagine, any gemstone with the colour blue is. Tanzanite, perfect example, I've just mentioned. Tanzanite is always, always, always just flying up in value. And the finest Tanzanites in the world deliver this colour, don't they? This would be a quad A grade. But this stone, unlike a sapphire that would be similar to it, unlike a Tanzanite that would be similar to it, this stone has had no treatment. This stone is found in a single source, which is again now already completely depleted. And this stone is a whopping individual solitaire, 1,645 pounds. We've previously brought it all the way down to 399. Now again, you've got to watch this space, because this is a sale hour. It's the only hour where you're going to see something like this go to even more ridiculous deals. So, oh, come on, computer, let me do it. Let me do it. Yes, and so, you ready? This is what I'm going to be able to do all my days. We've got, oh my goodness, lots of messages. We have Karen Ann in Staffordshire. Here she is. She says, I love the T-shirt. Absolutely fabulous. She says, thank you so much. Paul the Cat Father says, I thought you would maybe have guessed when I asked for your size. Do you know what? I didn't even make the connection. I don't know why. Me being a Muppet. I think it's because there's so many things going on, and I'm obviously chin wagging away all the time. You mentioned about size, and I honestly didn't even register. Didn't even register, Paul. But then I suppose once I grabbed the envelope and I could feel that it was like a fabricy thing inside, I was like, hang on. This is the situation. Karen says, I've got it all on screen recorder. Paul made sure I was watching. We love you millions, she says. Thank you so much. I can't even begin to tell you how wonderful it is. I genuinely feel that love. I really genuinely do feel that love. And there's nothing more special than that. So genuinely, thank you so much. Karen also says, how do you send a photo to the studio? I don't know if you can. I don't think that's ever been done. A photo, how do you send photo to studio? No, I don't. I honestly, that's never been done to my knowledge. I wouldn't have a clue. You can, of course, anything to Facebook, then I'll be able to access it on my mobile phone if it's on the Facebook situation. Good evening to Dan. How are you? He says, evening, Foxy. Hope you're well. You keep freezing on the web, but I love the T-shirt, he says. Thank you very much. Do a little, maybe a refresh on the web, or if you're watching on gemcollector.com, maybe try gemporia.com, watch live, or flick between, or of course we do have YouTube live, or Facebook Live, whichever one of those, give them all a go, and I'm sure one will be working its best for you. Right, number 2 on the screen, we're on and go. We're going to go straight on over. We've got so much to enjoy. Number 1 obviously has to come in. Number 1 is our proper cheeky star buy, right? This, let me load this straight in, is lapis lazuli. And it's actually been pre-drilled as well. The craftsmanship behind this blows my mind. I can't even begin to tell you. So this is Afghanistan lapis lazuli. which is that lovely icon of that royal blue once again. And as you can see, it's been inlaid very intricately with some wonderful pieces of mother of pearl and other gemstones. So I can see we've got power, we've got mother of pearl, I can see we've got a lovely piece of what looks like chrysoprase in here as well, and a bit of jasper. And what that is representing, of course, the planet. So you've basically got a full atlas here, haven't you? You've got a full atlas representing the planet, representing the individual continents, and I love that they've even inlaid it with that fantastic 24 karat gold inlay to really bring out that atlas effect. This is star buy situation every single day of the week, so if you haven't got one, oh boy, you're going to want to get one, because this is seriously weighty, seriously laborious. I mean, you can really see the detail of and the efforts that they've put into putting this together. Pre-drilled right the way from the top, as you can see, all the way down through the bottom, so this could easily be made into a charm, a pendant, whatever you say. Oh, I literally went, a charm, a pendant. Now I've got two pairs of tweezers on the floor. It can literally be made into so many wonderful things. Today, what makes it even easier to then use that creativity to your advantage is the fact that it is very quickly going down to £4.99. Do you see what I mean? I feel like today's going to be carnage. We're in the first hour. I've already taken my clothes off. I've already thrown various things. I've got hair in my mouth. It's not going very well so far. £4.99 again, fill your boots. I know that some of you guys are so creative, really creative, and even if you haven't ventured into that creativity with gemstones yet, I promise you, once you take that first step, that first leap, it will totally and utterly give you this big confidence boost to just do it with everything, because the possibilities are endless, aren't they? This is one of the easiest ways to start. Literally, the hole is really quite wide in comparison to most of the pre-drilled holes we might see within a pearl. This is probably about 4 times wider. So in terms of actually what you can thread through it, you could probably thread a couple of fine chains through there. There's so many wonderful ways that you can then, of course, use that to your advantage. And at £4.99, certified legit beauty, representing again our planet. Good luck. We have Jane in Essex. Good day to my lovely Jane. I hope you've been well today. Number 14 is coming on it. Number 14. Jane, you have got the beadiest eyes for these, I swear. Nothing gets past our Jane. And I'm so happy that you spotted it. This is loading in as one of the rarest opals in the world. Number 14, the Crystal Australian Black Opal. One chance, of course, only available. Straight onto the screen here tonight. Ay, look at the way she dances. Yes, please. Available, one collector, one magnificent power of dancing light. And humongous size as well. This one's 13.75 millimetres tall, because that carat weight's already sounding, very impressive. But don't forget, these aren't using up a lot of that carat weight in a back pavilion facet like you'd have in a normal crystallised gemstone. This is a flat gemstone. That means that most of that carat weight can be really spread out, so you get a humongous appearance. This piece, available to you again, sale situation. Jane already knows that these aren't any sale. These are yellow ticket sale pieces. So this one previously on with us at 129 quid. This hour, I'm gonna do this. Every single penny removed for you today. £47 only for a one-of-a-kind Australian opal. So many versions of opal exist, of course, but this is very specifically a crystal opal from Australia, which means you've got this opal that forms in a really tight vein within the host rock of an ironstone. Only if you've got these beautiful, solid ironstones with the tiny veins and cracks and crevices filling up over millions of years with silica and water. Only when you find those will you find the true blue that you're looking at here. This is number 14. Again, just one chance in the whole wide world, so good luck. Thank you to our Jane. Karen says you will have to check out our page. Hang on. Let me just put this down. So it says, you will have to check out our page. A clue. It's Emily Fox, our gem collector. Have a look when you have time in the break, she says. Let me get this. So for those of you that haven't been on the page, it's literally called Gem Collector. Is it Gem Collector Foxy Fans? Foxy's fan page? Yeah. You got to have a little mooch, guys. Michael in Hampden County, here he is. Lovely to see you today, Michael. I hope you've been well. He says, there's a carving coming for you, Foxy. No. Michael. Oh, my days. This is the best day ever. Thank you very lovely, Michael. It's great to see you. I hope you had a wonderful weekend yourself. You're properly stuck with me now. I hope you realise this. I'm going to be here for nearly every day in the next 2 weeks. Covering our lovely Jim whilst he's on a fabulous family holiday. We've got Nick Davies helping out on a couple of days as well, so there's going to be some real treats for you, but it's proper Foxy. You're going to be sick of me. Proper Foxy fix the next 2 weeks. Now, we are, of course, currently at number 14. Which is a wonderful piece for our Jane. Number 12 is going to come straight in. This is the citrine of the Lara Taurus cut. A proper legendary gentleman and a legendary cut. This is actually his most famous cut. Out of all the cuts that he's designed, and obviously there's been over 50 years of his career, there's been quite a few fantastic cuts that he's developed. This is his most famous. This is the one that actually made him famous in the first place. It's a cut that has been proven to be able to bend light. That's mind-boggling, isn't it? It can bend light. Now this is so beautiful. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. One in the world piece. Golden yellow. And of course, Glenn, he originally developed this. I remember him telling me the first initial inspiration was, if you look at it from the side angle, can you see how if you were to take the traditional side angle of a round brilliant cut, you'd get that pavilion at the back would go all the way down to the point. And he literally, his idea was to chop that point off halfway and then invert it in on itself. And that's how it kind of started. But he played around with it for years and years and years and years and years before something like this was actually finalised to be the Taurus. And then that hole in the centre, there's been some of his designs where it's been kept completely and utterly open, and then other designs where he's actually then set another gemstone inside it. And either way, I mean, it looks so unique, doesn't it? This is a 3.8 carat piece. It's been actually come in under the refurb category here because it's just been repolished on the top corner. I'm not sure if you can see, just underneath where my tweezer's holding it at the top. It's just ever so slightly been repolished. So it looks perfect now, but originally I believe there was a little bit of a slightly unfinished or maybe a slightly rough edge. So it's been repolished just in the tip there. You can barely see it with the naked eye, to be honest. But that's the only reason that it's come in as a refurb piece. So realistically, again, we're talking Glenlara Legacy. We're talking a big gemstone with a high quality. £3,900 is what you would expect for something like this across the market. But we're in a refurb situation, so it would probably actually be going down to somewhere like this. And then, we're still talking real world situation. If you were then to come to me here on Gem Collector, we'd go lower again, wouldn't we? We'd go lower and lower again. So let me show you what I would do here on this channel. For this fabulous piece, in a normal situation, we'd go here. Now, as you can see, I'm just going lower and lower and lower and lower. And let's be completely realistic here. There is only one. There is just literally this one. And regardless of where you try and source something like this, to know that it's the real deal from Glenlara, you need to go from somewhere that is one of Glen's own official connections. We, of course, very much are. You can get this piece today with all of the savings I've already properly put onto the screen, and then more. Do you want to see what I can do? This is single-handedly the most affordable Glenlara legendary cut, the most famous cut of his entire career being the Taurus cut. I am offering this to you at 3.8 carats for a ridiculous three-way split pay of £13 or $39.99 all in. Now, if that is not a giveaway, I do not know what is. I literally do not know what is. And that's why I always stress to you guys, one chance, one opportunity. You've got to be very, very quick indeed. This is number 12 for one very lucky devil here tonight. Good luck indeed. Collector, go to London. Number 8, please. Not a problem. Number 8 coming up straight away for you. A real feisty bit of colour that we've got coming up straight away here. I can see literally in the tray in front of me. This is the brightest thing. In the entire selection of this hour, we've got some fantastic richness of colour. We've got all sorts of lovely, gorgeous colours. But this is a whole other level, and it's because it was born. I mean, look at it there from there. Look. Hello. Yes, please. This is on fire. It was born of fire. Okay, it was literally born in a volcano. What this is lava that has cooled with its silica within the lava, the rainwater that has trapped itself as it's floated its way through the earth over millions of years. It's ended up getting trapped into where there would be a hydrothermal vein of a volcano, and that lava, that silica and that water have ended up meeting, being forced and trapped with each other, and they've ended up, oh yes, they have ended up creating this. It's so bright. My camera, I was going to say computer then, my camera is literally going blurry when it tries to read the colour. Look at it. Look at it. This is what I'm talking about. So this is your highest grade of fire opal that you can literally get your hands on. Now, fire opal as a whole all sits within that same kind of status I've just mentioned. So again, they're born of fire, they're formed with volcanic activity. And you can find them very famously in the Oregon location, which again is depleted, or you can find them in the Mexican Jalisco location. Both of these deposits produce fantastic fire opal. But regardless of which one you go to, the highest grade in the world will be the material that has clarity and, most importantly, what? The brightest colour. The brightest colour. So this is what we would call easily a quad A grade, very, very easily. And I think you can see that for yourself as well, can't you? 76 points guaranteed, 7 by 7 mil in that perfect round. Brilliant. And then sale. We're going to take it all the way down even lower for you. Previously on with us at £40. So what was, let me just type that in, $39.99. Boom, she's right the way there. But today is a sale. Yes. And so this is instead your price. £19.99 for a volcano, literally a stone born in a volcano, created from the wonder of that liquid molten lava rock. This is again number 8. Good luck indeed. Susan, hello, lovely to have you with us. We've got lots of collectors just tuning in. It's great to see you today. We are, of course, live here in the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox. I'm here purely to assist you this evening. I'm going to be here pretty much on and off for the next 2 weeks while our lovely Jim's on holiday. So buckle up, because we've got some foxy fabulousness coming your way. And right here today, it's Monday mega sale, but I've also got brand new premieres. So in the next hour, not far away now, around the corner, Ratnakiri Zircon's coming your way. Brand new Ratnakiri Zircon in a new colour. Then we have Tanzanite, brand new premieres at 9 o'clock. I think it's probably one of the most important shows of the year, to be honest. It's very, very important tonight at 9 o'clock. And then more sale, of course, all dotted around throughout it as well. Right here, right now, number 8. We're then going to hop straight over to number 4 for our Lady Susan, being another whopper of this fantastic Nidamani. Really gorgeous Nidamani. This is one chance only in the world. Yeah, one chance in the world. That has definitely got a saturation of colour, isn't it? Oh la la, the navy blue hues, the royal blue hues. I think everything about blue gemstones, we've talked about it so many times, they truly deliver this feeling of luxury, this essence of pure finesse, don't they? And it's so easy for so many of us to all be, you know, experiencing the same thing. I understand we all have our own preference, we all have our own opinion. Some people might look at the colour pink and go, oh no, I'm not a pink person. I'm not a pink person. However, and you can get that about, you know, all different types of colours, of course, but with blue, it is the most loved. It is the most adored and loved by the most amount of people. Scientifically proven to be the case as well. So this material representing blue, whether it's a quad A tanzanite, whether it's a cashmere sapphire, this is the blue that represents the most expensive gems in the world. And this one is natural. Certified out of the ground in Nepal, coming out of the ground, this particular piece with perfect quality, I'm sure you'll agree. And here today, in a sale situation, I'm going to do another one of those naughty deals. You ready to see what I can do? Previously on with us, all the way down to 149 quid. 149 quid. Today's deal. Is £69.99. A bit of a difference, isn't it? Little bit of a difference. £69.99 for a 3.14 carat, genuine, certified, one-of-a-kind, purely saturated royalty of blue, natural Nilamani. Yes, please. Susan, great choice for myself there, my lovely. I've got loads of collectors checking out, of course, number 1, number 8, on and gone. I can't believe the Taurus is still there at number 12. I don't know what's going on there. But again, everything will be disappearing very, very shortly. So if you are looking to check something out, you've got to be quick. Now, Paul in Tynerwear, here he is. He says, hey, Foxy, you're so fun, you blow my mind. You they didn't finish it that way. Blow my mind to smithereens. That doesn't rhyme. I think I said it completely wrong. But he says, hey, Foxy, have you seen my T-shirt? Have you seen my T-shirt? How cool is this? I am very happy. I'm very happy with myself. I'm very happy with Paul the Cat Father. I'm very happy with Karen in Greater Manchester. I'm just going to, we're going to go to an advert break in a minute so that I can literally do a lap of the office and show everybody. That is what I'm going to do. He says, oh yes, 2 weeks of you. Awesome, I'm loving that news. He says, I'm going to overdose on my Foxy fix. Oh, giggity, giggity. He says, giggity, giggity. All right. Hello to my lovely Ricky joining us today. He says, hope you're well and enjoyed your days off. Hello to the fellow collectors. Hello, Ricky. So it's great to have you with us. Now, we've got some very special luxury coming your way here this evening. I have got items of clothing that I need to organise on the desk here in a second. I've got tissue paper, I've got clothing, I've got microphone, it's all going on here. But just before this hour disappears and I sort out my wardrobe, we have a moment, literally last few moments, to be able to bring on these truly, truly special treasures. So from Nilamani at number 4, I'm going to whiz to number 25, which is our Oregon Sunstone. So this is, oh, look at it. The highest valued sunstone in the world. Mate, this is, I can't stress enough how this is supposed to look like a labradorite. Basically an orange version of a labradorite. I'm actually wearing a labradorite today. It's so heavily included it's nearly opaque. And then you get just this little bit of that labradorescence, or adulorescence as we call it, flashing through at a certain angle. This is the black version, and this is the copper-filled orange version. So to see this stone, not with this clarity, but instead with clarity literally considered to be impossible for this type of material. we can't help but be impressed, right? This is number 25. There's 2 in the world. 2.55 carats, 10 by 8 millimeters. So heavily infused with copper, they are literally beaming with light. Colour shifting as well. Can you see it changing in front of your eyes? It goes from a golden yellow to a really dark, saturated, rich, burnt orange and everything in between. And then you've got the finest grade, you've got the largest carat weight, you've got the greatest deposit, you've got the highest value, and then you've got the ridiculous sale price. Started at £1,500. £1,500. We went down to 200 quid. That's where it was. That was already pre-crashed. I've obviously changed it though, haven't I? I've gone even lower. $79.99 just for the next few seconds. This is our final piece of the hour, unfortunately. We are out of time. Now we have Vivian, here she is. She says, I love your T-shirt too, Foxy. It looks so good on you. Oh, thank you, my darling. Paul in Tyne Ware says, I was just about to ask about your Fun with Foxy T-shirt and ask who made it for you, but you already answered. I want one, he says. Are they available? Do you know what? This could be a whole merchandise situation. What do you reckon? A whole merchandise situation. Susan, 24. Okay, let me see if I can squeeze that in for you, my gorgeous lady. That's not a problem at all. I'm glad I've just spotted your message. So we are currently at, I think this was 25, wasn't it? I've lost my place. Yeah, 25 was the Oregon. So 24, I can just squeeze in. Oh my word. This is impressive. This is your Aqua Praise. Damn. 54 carats. 54 carats. And it's pre-drilled as well. Can you see the hole right at the top? Pre-drilled all the way through. Oh, if I refocus my camera a second. So right there. All the way through. It's got a lovely warmth of that seafoam blue and green that Yarni's so passionate about. And again, it's another gemstone started at just over £1,000. We've come down to $99.99, and we are out of time completely now, but whilst the graphics are live, you can still get this. Whilst the graphics are live, you will still be able to grab this before it's gone. And considering there's only 2 left, it is the largest carat weight of Aqua Praise in the entire vault. It's a gem jelly, which means it's certified as one of the purest, 20 millimeters in your size, pre-drilled all the way through, and now even lower at under 50 quid here at number 24. Very well done indeed. Thank you. Paul says, yes, are they for sale too? They should be. Foxy merchandise on the Foxy fan club page, which I'm still unable to get on just yet, he says, but I need help. Paul the Catfather says, I have more of the iron-ons if anyone really wants one. I had 4 made just... You did not. You did not. I don't believe it. Vivian says, am I allowed to say how nice your hair looks today, Foxy? Oh, that's very kind of you, Vivian. That's very kind. It's amazing. People, honestly, I find it absolutely hilarious. So many people will say to me, your hair looks nice, you had your hair done. And every time it's like, actually, no, I've just literally washed it. I love it. Honestly, I take the compliment. The freeing feeling of freshly washed hair is marvellous, isn't it? Really, really, really big thank you to you, Vivian, for that gorgeous message. I've got so many messages coming through. I'm going to go and get our next hour ready because we are out of time. We've got a brand new premiere launch of new Ratnakiris right now and brand new Tanzanites at 9 and sale in between. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back just after this.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then, our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. My name's Emily Fox. I am very happy to be here with you this evening. I did arrive wearing a black blouse, but I've changed outfits since my lovely Paul the cat father has sent me this t-shirt. How cool is this? Fun with Foxy, with literally the most gorgeous fox wearing this fabulous fur purple Gemporia coat. I mean, who doesn't want this coat? I feel like the coat should be made into reality, to be honest. I think the coat needs to be made as well as the whole image. But I'm so excited to be here with you. I'm very excited, of course, to be wearing my new merchandise. And I'm bringing you tonight, I mean, it's a Monday mega sale. So realistically, I mean, I could have just done 5 hours of sale. I could have done 5 hours of non-stop sale. But there's nothing in this world that's going to stop me from bringing you a constant brand new premiere of new gemstones that we can. And gemstones like this, in today's show especially, are really significant in the moment gemstones of getting hold of. So zircon, I mean, I was here on, what day is it today? Monday. I was here on Thursday and I had quite a few collectors saying, Emily, I've missed the news on zircon. What's going on with zircon? Zircon is massively going up in value, and it is literally flying out of availability everywhere in the industry. And that's because, as it happens with various gemstones throughout time, something will occur where it could be a stone is becoming depleted, it could be a new designer is using a gemstone, it could be a new investor is getting involved. There could be so many different things that are occurring. And when it comes to zircon, it is quite literally, it started because of a multi-million-dollar business called NY Blue, who have decided to invest in all the blue zircons that they can. That's how it started. So they basically have recognized that we're in the perfect period of time where people now really want to be unique. They want to own the rarest. They want to own the most, limited of anything. Now, back in the day, if we go back a couple of 100 years, that wasn't always necessarily the case when it comes to gemstones because of the limitations of mining, etc. So diamonds were chosen for their fantastic beauty, their brilliance, their sparkle, their durability. They were chosen whilst also having good availability as well. They were chosen to be invested in, and they were chosen to have marketing given to them on such a massive scale that they could then, of course, be marketed. The world would want them. They'd create this demand. It all started with diamonds are forever. That was it. Diamonds are forever. That one slogan changed the world of diamonds, literally, to how we know it today. And people always say, well, hang on a second, zircon, if zircon is rarer than a diamond, I mean, I'm talking thousands, if not millions of times rarer than a diamond, why were diamonds chosen to be the one instead of zircon? Why are diamonds the one that are celebrated more? Because this stone technically is rarer. This gemstone has more sparkle because it's doubly refractive and diamonds are singly. And there's all these different reasons as to why zircon would come out on top, right? And it all comes down to availability. If you're going to spend all of your efforts, every bit of ounce of your energy in pumping into something to educate the world and to get them to buy it from you, to market your product and get them to buy it, why would you do that if you knew that you then only have so many? If you were limited into what you could sell? Because if it really goes well, everyone's then going to want it, and you're not going to be able to have enough to physically sell because you can't remake them, right? So diamonds have that amazing availability, which is why they were chosen. And it's literally been calculated that if you were to mine zircon at the same rate that you mine diamonds, zircon, bearing in mind diamonds are being mined constantly, various different locations all over the world, constant diamonds coming out of it. This has been going on for hundreds of years. If you mined zircon at the same rate, it would be extinct and depleted from the earth in 1 year. That is how much rarer they are. So that is why they weren't chosen to be, in the position that diamonds are way back when. But like I said, now we're in this new world. We're in this world where people are really appreciating Mother Nature more than they ever have before. There's so many different reasons that that's happening, not just in the world of gemstones, but we're talking about, saving the planet, etc. There's a whole movement of generations where everyone's enjoying the planet more than ever. So that means gemstones and coloured gemstones are really boosting in terms of their demand and people's want for them. But also the specifics of being able to find something that is rarer, being able to find something that is far more exciting in many different ways, is finally the time for zircon to to stand up and to be counted, right? And so NY Blue have done that before anyone else. They've beaten the crowd, and they have chosen, and they've publicly announced they are investing in all zircons. It started with blue, because obviously their name is NY Blue, and they announced, right, we're buying up all of the millions of dollars worth of zircons that we can possibly find and we can get of a certain quality. And we're going to lock them away in our vault, and we are literally going to remove them from the market so that no one can buy them for up to 10 years. In that 10 years, we're not going to do nothing. We are going to spend that 10 years physically teaching the world. In terms of the marketing that was done with Diamonds Are Forever, the same situation. They are going to spend all of that time then teaching the world what zircon is. Hello, normal people of the world, people that aren't gem collectors, people that don't know that stuff. Everybody else, hello, there's this stone that you should know about. It's called zircon. It's the real gemstone that cubic zirconia, the fake one, got its name from. This is the real one. This is the one that's older than the moon in the sky. It's up to 4.5 billion years old. It's millions of times rarer than a diamond. It's more sparkly than a diamond. There's so many reasons as to why it should be enjoyed. They are going to literally give that education to the planet, which will, once they're educated, boost the want, boost the demand, boost the desire. And if there is hardly anything available because it's already a limited gemstone, that will in turn boost the value of the stone. So in all of their articles, all of their announcements they've made, they've literally published all of it. They're not hiding it. They've been very, very open and honest and said, this is what we're doing. And our expectations in the next 10 years for the zircon's value is going to go up to between $5,000 a carat to $15,000 a carat. Now, that's a lot of price per carat for any gemstone. Bearing in mind, if we think in the top 3, grandidierite, perfect example. Grandidierite, top 3 most expensive stone in the world, that's 20 grand a carat. There are other gemstones that are in the top 10 that are only 5 grand a carat. So if this stone is going to be able to go up to $15,000 a carat, this will then be one of the most expensive stones in the world. And understandably, it should be. It absolutely should be. We already know that. We and you already knew that anyway. But the most crucial news is that they are making it happen because they're making everybody else, people that are going to be our competition, they're making those people aware. And that means me and you have more competition. That means me and you have more people that we're fighting against to try and get these gemstones. And that means if there's only so many that Mother Nature created, their price is naturally, of course, going to rocket. Now, if we just take the lower end of that, which is 5 grand a carat, I have got gemstones, whether you're going for the blue, which is again how it started. Blue is the rarest colour. It's naturally had a knock-on effect for every zircon, as you can imagine. So all the colours of zircon have really, really, really gone up in value. But whichever you're going for, even if you were to take the lower end of the scale, let's say it's 5 grand a carat, I've got a 1 carat gemstone here that's under 500. Now, even if we were to go, okay, let's say they don't achieve that massive price that they're expecting and that they're saying that they're going to do. Let's say they fail. Let's say they don't manage to really get it up there. Okay, let's say they do 2,000 a carat, which isn't going to happen because some of the stones have already hit that. But let's just say in this imaginary hindsight world, 2,000 a carat. I've got a 1 carat stone right here for 300 quid. In any sense of the word, whether we're talking about the already current values or the values that we know we are slowly rising to, these prices do not make sense because they are far too low already. And what's exciting about this particular selection of zircons is that they are Ratnakiri material. So all of that information I've literally just shared with you. The blue zircon is the rarest in the world, and it became famous from the Ratnakiri deposit, right? Which is this deposit in Cambodia, this fantastic location. The original sources were, the Jack Hills region in Australia. We have the wonderful material in Tanzania that we've been enjoying. But the original proper blue legendary deposit that actually took the world by storm, that gave this entire gemstone, wherever it's from, this boost of fame, this boost of value. It stemmed from the Cambodian Ratnakiri deposit. So what I'm offering you here today isn't just a stone that's in the now. It's not just a stone that is more important to get now than ever before because of the urgency, but I'm offering you the location of the Cambodian Ratnakiri. So it's also a location that's got its own place on the map. It's properly made its place on the map. So we can be talking about, again, I've said it before, diamonds. There's diamonds. Then there's diamonds from Argyle. There's sapphires. And then there's sapphires from Kashmir. Every stone has a certain deposit that changed the world, right? And this stone from this location is the most significant in its history. So I am very proud to be able to offer you zircon. Very proud to be able to offer you Ratnakiri of all the locations in Cambodia. And then the colour, now this stands out because this is new, right? This is something that we've seen the wonders of the beautiful blue. We've only just recently seen a couple of those white pieces, but this is, I mean, you're not going to believe the colours. They look all right on the photographs. I've got them laid out in front of me. The colours, they have this, I don't even know how to put it. There's not a single word that will really do it justice. It's like feistiness and pizzazz and jazz hands and sunshine and sexiness all at the same time. It's a really, really complex concoction of colour. And I've got the cinnamons, I've got the red, whole other level of rarity again. And they're all available for you. So I'm just going to refresh my page a second. I've got that many requests coming in. I've got so many requests coming in. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's start. You've literally requested all of them, so I know I'm stuck now. Should I just do it in order? We've only got the one white, so should we go to the white first? Jay, you're absolutely right. Jay in Buckinghamshire has said, and also, don't forget, Toby Cavill has already stated Ratnakiri is no longer producing. This is a really crucial fact. Really, really crucial fact. Ratnakiri is the most distinct, famed individual deposit on the planet. It's all started because of the blue, the rarest in the world. And everything else as a domino effect has all now massively bumped in value. But what's so unique about this, Ratnakiri again no longer producing, it's done, it's extinct. What's so exciting about these gemstones is that they are from that legendary source with a colour that is not expected to be found. It's very, very rare. There are certain locations, for example, Tanzania, the umber material, the physical elements within the earth are present. We know that they are present to make it possible for these colours to grow over billions of years, but they're not expected in this location. So that's what makes this colour even more exciting. Now we're going to kick off. We're going to go number 11, and then we're going to whiz through every single one of your fantastic choices. This, to start us off with, is the 4.4 carat Cambodian white. This is the only one that I have of the Cambodian treasure. If we're talking specifically Ratnakiri here, we are talking and zoning in very, very specifically on the depleted and extinct source of genuine zircons, of the highest caliber, of the highest fame you can possibly truly get your hands on. So right now, this to see is the whole selection. It's all I've got. And this piece in particular, I'm not even going to tease you with this. I'm just going to go straight down because I know that there's a serious situation of who wants to get them. This is now £299. Now, again, remember what we're talking about. Price per carat expected in the next 10 years between $5,000 and $10,000 per carat. So if you take the lowest end of that, lowest end of that, which is $5,000, $5,000 times by, what's this, 4.4 carats? This is a $22,000 gemstone. That's their prediction in the next 10 years. Now, like I said, they might not completely achieve that. Let's be completely balanced. Let's be realistic. Let's not get too, too positive. I mean, I'm a very positive person, but let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Let's say that they don't quite hit that and it comes in a little bit lower. Even if it was to a low extent of that, this gemstone is already hitting up to $1,000 a carat anyway. So we should be, even in 2024 status, $4,000 based on that. But we are not in that situation because we are Gemcollector and you are the savviest devils of them all. So from the white, I am, without further ado, going to go straight over to your amazing cinnamons and reds. The red is the star by piece, of course. The red, oh, you wait. But first, cinnamon, you might think, oh, well, they're all going to be exactly the same type of colour. No. Wait until you see this selection. I'm going to start with this one-of-a-kind beast. Oh, you're so good. There's purples coming out of this as well. And peach, paparazzi peach. You don't expect to see this colour every day, do you? This is obviously the brightness takes my breath away. I've been lucky enough to see some outstanding gemstones in my career, and this gemstone, zircon, from any deposit that I've seen it from, they always give the most pleasant, beautiful brightness and brilliance, and of course double refractivity means you're going to get massive amounts of sparkle. But if you are going to where this colour may have been expected, i.e. the Tanzanian location, I still have not seen colours like this. How many different hues are in there? Is she red? Is she pink? Is she peach? Is she orange? Is she gold? I mean, it's all together in one gemstone, isn't it? And the brightness of them is far, far lighter and brighter than what I've witnessed in the past. The famed deposit for these kind of colours, so in this family of colours anyway, is again the Umba Valley in Tanzania. And they are deeper. They are kind of like much more on a saturated side of where you'd get the almost like the extra whiskey brown hues. Stunning again in their own right. But that's what we've seen. That's what we've very much enjoyed and become accustomed to in this family of colour. The Ratnakiri deposit, famed for its distinct legacy of blue and then of course the white, has brought to us this in a totally different manner. A completely different version of itself. Can you see how it is really very, very bright in its feisty? You've almost got like a proper fire engine red in there, haven't you? Now this is a one-of-a-kind again, so this is the very one you'll be receiving, and I must stress to you the prices on these gemstones are going to be just for you today in this hour. But remember, the Ratnakiri is no more. The Ratnakiri is no longer producing. The Ratnakiri is extinct. This deposit is literally only available to you here at Gemcollector until our stock is gone. We cannot source anymore. Any more that was on the market has already been bought up by other people, other investors, other huge millionaire businesses, as we've discussed. Everything that was on the market has already gone. It's already sold. It's already been locked away as an investment in somebody's vault. So the only Ratnakiris left and available to you are right here, right now, within this selection, within our vault. So as the final pieces of this outstanding depleted source, it gives me the greatest pleasure to be able to stand here and not just offer it to you, but to offer it to you at prices that are... There's so many words, and yet none of them do justice what I'm about to do. So I'm just going to do this and I'm going to run. If it's okay with you, I am going to run! Emily Fox, what are you doing? What are you doing? This is the biggest, highest valued piece in the entire selection. So if this is anything to go by, then yeah, it's only going to continue. Oh dear. So shall we? I'm so sorry if I haven't called out your message. There's a million messages coming in. Hi, Katie, and all the collectors and Foxy fans out there, from your massive fan and the Dude Meister, Mr. Paul in China Wear. He says you look very cute in your t-shirt. Oh, thank you, Paul. We have, you're beautiful, you always look great, and the hair looks lovely. Thank you. He says, I want one of those t-shirts. I want an iron one, he says. Please, 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 please. I'd already been thinking since Karen set up your fan page that it'd be cool if there were Foxy merch became available. I had some things in mind. Do you know what? Without going too far into this conversation, Paul, my brother is a graphic designer. And his girlfriend is a professional illustrator and designer, and together they basically are self-employed. They have their own little business they run from their cottage, and they make merchandise, right, for all sorts of people. They make merchandise for Henry Cavill, as many of you know, a very famous actor, played Superman. They've made Henry Cavill's personal merchandise for all of his Comic-Con events. They've made various different things for Simon Pegg. They make personalised merchandise for any of their clients. And I'm so proud of my brother for doing that. But I've honestly thought before, should I not ask my brother to make some sort of Gem Collector merchandise that we can all then have, like a t-shirt, a mug, a hoodie, or whatever? I don't know. It's just an idea, but I've thought about it before, and I should ask my brother. But then I was like, is that me just being, going over the top? I don't quite know. I mean, I obviously, with my present today from Paul the Cat Father, I'm very, very, very proud of it. But if that's something that you guys would genuinely want, then by all means I can arrange it. Now, number 2 is on the screen. We're going to go straight to number 3. Number 3, another beast, 3.54 carats. 3.5. Do you know what? This one goes up and over. Hi, Abby. This one actually has 2 available in stock. The smallest is 3.5, the biggest is 4.5. But they've been put together in this one auction because they are both exactly 10 by 8 mil, and they both are the same fabulous palette of colours. And talking about those colours, you just saw the first piece. Remember, you will never see 2 gemstones that are identical to each other. They all have their own fantastic character. This, oh, mamma mia! This still breaching that wonderful legacy of lightness. And I love that about these. I've only ever seen stones that are far, far darker. Now, of course, we want a depth of tone. Yeah, absolutely, we do. I talk about it all the time. Colour is very important, isn't it? Hue, tone, saturation. Hue is, the actual colour is the stone. Blue, red, green, orange, etc. The tone, light to dark, and then saturation is kind of like the va-va-voom, the oomph and the soul and the real kind of strength behind the colour, right? So when it comes to this, or with most gemstones, we don't want them to be light, where they're pale and we don't really get much colour. But just the same, we don't want them to be too dark. If they're too dark, you're not going to get much light into the stone, you're not going to get much light performance, and you can't really enjoy all the different hues and the flutters of brilliance. So here, this is why the Ratnakiri has really prevailed here, because they've come out with the most fantastic balance, haven't they? They're not too dark. They have got this perfect, wondrous quality where the pink, the peach, the purple, the red can all be properly enjoyed. Now this one, 3.5, as I mentioned, guaranteed, up to 4.5. Just got the 2 individual chances available for you. And I'm going to do it again. If you saw the previous auction, you now know exactly how ridiculous these deals are going to be. And this is no different. So hold on tight, because it comes in here. Not even joking. Not even joking. 2 chances, not going to be for long. £33 and £33 on a 3-way split pay. Go, 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 go! Number 1 is our standby situation. I can see a few of those selling out quite quickly, so well done to you if you've already got them. In terms of messages, I'm still catching up. I do apologise. Vivian. Oh, I couldn't tell you right now, Vivian. It might be, if there is anything, it might purely just be you have to tune in as much as you possibly can and see if our lovely manager Jess has got 1 or 2 being held back at the moment of that particular gemstone you're referring to. Off the top of my head, I couldn't guarantee it, my darling. And now, hello, how are you? She says, I bought some of these zircons many years ago. They sparkle in the sunlight intensely. And some have this beautiful burgundy and some have into a violet. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that sounds incredible. Thank you, Michelle. I love that you've already got that wonderful passion and understanding of how good these are. Paul, I remember talking about the jazz hands. He says, that's what I say, jazz hands when I'm feeding him treats. And it's his last one, jazz hands. Then he knows that they're all gone. I've done that to Barney when he's looking at me for a treat. And I'm like, no, nothing. Subconsciously. We have Susan, my lovely lady, number 3 on and gone for yourself. Karen. She says, seriously, I'm just setting up my clothing line called Phoenix Fashion, starting with T-shirts with a Phoenix on. Oh my goodness, this is so cool. Well, good luck with everything, Karen. That's so exciting. That is so, so exciting. As always, post anything like that on the Facebook page so that everybody can see it, because I love seeing things like that. What character could we have for Jim on a T-shirt, says Jay? Well, there's actually a little, there's actually in our computer system here at Gemporia, it's a bit of a running joke. There's this thing when the system crashes, it goes, oopsie, there's been an error. And then there's this little cartoon man who's got like a hard hat, a high vis, a pointy stick and a board. And he's like, oopsie, there's been an error. And I'm not joking, it looks just like Jim. And everyone, whenever it crashes, everyone's like, Jim, Jim. So it could be the little man with a hard hat. Who knows? Now, we must go straight over to, these are so good. Number 4 coming straight in as well. Whopper after Whopper after Whopper. Don't forget, Star By is the pure red piece coming up very, very shortly. But first, number 4 is on your screen. Well done, Collector and Gay London Anonymous. Well done, Barbara in Texas. Well done, Abby in Grace London. Hello to our lovely lady Abby. This is number 4 now on your screen. Still way over that 1 carat threshold at 9mm tall, 7mm wide. She is humongous at 3.13 guaranteed. And look at the difference again. So we've seen the first piece in, then we've seen the second piece in, and now this is the third piece in terms of these cinnamons. And wouldn't you agree? Subtle. Absolutely, I totally understand. If you're a new collector, you might be thinking, I don't see any difference at all. The difference is subtle, but the difference is 100% there. In the world of gemstones, there's quite a lot of difference, actually, between these different gemstones. So if I bring back on a second, actually, wait for that to spin round. This piece. So the one bang in the centre is number 4. This one is number 3 we've just had on. Again, to somebody who's new to gemstone collecting, you might think they're the same. In the world of gemstones, they are very, very, very different, just in colour grade alone, just in colour variation alone. One of them has got far more of a red and burnt orange. The tone is a slightly darker scale. The piece that's on the outer edge there has got a bit more of the pink going through the material. So they're both of the same fantastic quality of colour in terms of the tone and the saturation, but the actual hues are way, way, way different characters, aren't they? So number 4 is the piece that I've got right now on the screen for you. This is a 3 carat, again guaranteed, humongous quality and beautiful, beautiful clarity, which you can see is resulting in all of the wonderful sparkle. And then, without further ado, again, I've got to go even lower, so hold on tight, because this is going to blow your mind. It's going to blow your mind. It's blown my mind, to be honest, what I'm doing, and I'm not surprised you guys are literally buying across the board. Number 2 is completely sold out. Number 3, only one left. This one's only got 1 left. Number 1, nearly completely sold out once again. Yep. To a mouse called Hazel Dormouse after my granddaughter. Oh, yes, please, Karen. She says, I'm going to put that on the page as well. Definitely. So we can all have a little mooch. I think you should ask about the merchandise. Some Foxy's fan club merch too. I want some Foxy is the finest merch, says Paul. With your image on it. I can't make a T-shirt. I cannot make myself a T-shirt that says Foxy is the finest with my face on it. And then sell it to people. I cannot do that, Paul. That is not. Alex Mackay would have done that. I've still got my T-shirt now that says I went live with Alex Mackay. Yeah, Alex Mackay, but no, I can't do that. Jim should be a cartoon man with a hard hat and a broom. Oh my days, Vivian is a genius. She is a genius. This is a thing. I'm going to have to arrange it, aren't I? I'm going to have to do it. Now, Number 1 on a gun, number 2 on a gun, number 2 on a gun, number 3 on a gun, number 4 is on your screen as we speak. Don't forget, guys, we've got 3-way split pay on these as well, so you can get them home for $29.99 on this particular piece. $29.99 to get this one to home. Now I've got number 10 being requested by loads of you guys, so that's going to be coming on very shortly. But first, it's time for number 1. It's got to be done because these are flying out the door. Absolutely flying out the door. So this, obviously all the others are certified cinnamon. So the cinnamon gives that beautiful variation of colours. It can be anything, as we saw from, just the few we've had on so far. Reds, whiskies, pinks, purples, oranges, that entire concoction of colours can all be involved. With this, it's physically certified red. Now, we know blue is the rarest colour in the world, but these gemstones, or any gemstone on the planet, in terms of delivering red, is the only other colour that is always recognised as the number 1 rarest. There's a lot of colours, of course, to choose from. If you look at the colour wheel, there's all sorts of different colours. And then each different colour can have lots of different versions of itself. Like blue, for example, there could be baby blue, sky blue, Petalia, Paraiba blue, there could be teal, there could be turquoise. Do you know what I mean? There's lots of versions. Whereas red is really, really, really limited into what makes a red. It's either red or it's not. A slight change to a red and it will either look purple, it'll look brown, or it'll look pink. Okay, so to be a true red is one of the rarest colours that you can possibly master getting your hands on. And it's not just in gemstones, it's in everything. I've mentioned before about red and black, actually, both as a colour for centuries and centuries and centuries. It was physically impossible to produce them as a dye. So if you ever saw somebody, imagine you were alive 500 years ago, if you walked down the street and you see somebody who was wearing a say like a poncho or a cloak or some sort of clothing, any kind of clothing at all, and it was red or black, you would immediately know that they were one of the richest people. One of the richest people. Only the richest people or royal people would ever be able to wear red or black. And that's because of, again, the difficulty of being able to physically produce this colour. It needs such a high level intensity of saturation and real concentrated elements to produce this colour. Most of the time, again, it fails. And I know, again, it's really silly comparison, but as a cake maker as well, I've tried to make red buttercream. I remember the first time I ever had to make red buttercream, I was probably about 14. I started my cake business when I was 11, so by the age of 14 I'd had a bit of experience, but I'd never made red buttercream. And I thought, you put a bottle of red food colouring in that bowl and it's going to turn red. Did it turn red? Did it not? Even my mum was on. My mum was ringing around local cake bakers, right? Like full-blown professionals. I'm a 14-year-old girl in my mum's kitchen, ringing around actual bakeries saying, I'm really sorry to ask, but I don't suppose you can help my daughter. She's trying to make red and she's put 2 bottles of red food colouring in and it's just still staying pink. What do we do? And that was my first lesson on red is very difficult. Black, again, exactly the same. So whether it's in cake, whether it's in clothing dye, whether it's Mother Nature herself in the original form of producing this intense, pure and really quite specific colour, it's hard. And that's why diamonds, rarest diamond in the world is red, $1 million a carat. $1 million per carat. This stone is always compared to diamonds. Like, that's the number 1 comparison that it's always given. So if we know that $1 million a carat price tag is given to a red diamond, and then we know that zircons are considerably rarer than diamonds, we know that zircons are really, 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 really special gemstones that constantly come out on top in that comparison, then how special is it to see a red, and I mean pure red, certified piece of zircon? This is it. This is my star by piece. This is the only red zircon that I have available for you in the entire vault. And of all the deposits it could have come from, it's come from the legendary Cambodian Ratnakiri. Oh, she's bright. Ratnakiri. Legend. Ah. producing perfection. I'm sure you'll agree. This has got power, this has got pop, and this has got beautiful ability to twinkle as well with a very fancy faceting. This here, I know Barbara's already got 4. Congratulations to you, Collector in Greater London. Really, really well done. We've got Susan in Arkansas coming on through. We've got Collector, lots of anonymous collectors actually tonight, including our lovely lady Abby joining us as well. Vivian, again, thank you for your lovely message. Here, right now, on your screen, to get this piece home, we're talking star buy of them all. So I hope you're ready, because I'm going to do a big, significant reduction. And it means you don't have to pay the new predicted prices up to £5,000 a carat. You don't have to pay even the 2024 prices, which for a gemstone like this, we're still looking at around about £800. I'm going to stand here right now and offer you an 85 point, 1 carat average, goes up to 1.15 carats in total as a perfect solitaire in the red richness, rarity of the Cambodian legacy deposit, which is depleted and extinct from the world. I'm going to stand here and I'm going to offer this to you as a full-blown star buy piece as the last chance. And I've really got to stress to you, Ratnakiri is gone. So this is the final chance of getting it home. And we've got the split pay. You can use it. It's free. It's an extra help along the way to get it home. We've got the certification. We've got the 30-day money-back guarantee, all included in the deal. And there's only 2 left. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. Well done. Can I say a big hello to Nick? It says Nick Grace. I'm not sure if it's Nick Grace or it's Nick and Grace, but hello to you and thank you for your lovely message. It says, Roxing the Foxy t-shirt, you rock. Thank you so much. This t-shirt was made for me by one of our lovely collectors, Paul, over in Yorkshire. And obviously I'm obsessed with foxes. And it says, fun with Foxy, with this beautiful fox. So I'm very, very happy with myself here today with my new t-shirt. Thank you for all of the lovely messages about the t-shirt. Congratulations to all of you in terms of your outstanding pieces of zircon. Alan in Great London's got 2, Paul in Oxfordshire's got 1, Collector in Great London's got 1, Barbara in Texas has got 6. Yes, Barbara, well done. Here on and gone at number 1. Now everything is selling out. It is selling out. Ping with Jim's face morphed onto him, says Paul. Good luck with the clothing line, Karen. Good to see people being creative and venturing into areas where they can make their lives even more financially stable too, whilst being creative at the same time. It's amazing, isn't it, Paul? He says, I guess not, but he could do a special commission just for me, says Paul. Oh, that's cheeky. Do you know what? It could be a thing. It could be a thing. He says, I've got all sorts of ideas going here. Vivian says, can we mail Jess, the manager, to ask if she has a special gem we're seeking, being held back in the vault for later air, Foxy? Do you know what? You can just email me and then I can forward it to her. I can forward it to her either on a WhatsApp or on an email. That's not a problem at all. So if you know my email, it's emily.fox@gemporia.com, and then I will just literally forward it straight to her and see what she says. And then I can, if she says yes, and there's a certain day or time or whatever that's a plan for it, I can also reply to you straight away with that as well, my darling. Right, number 1, on and gone. Number 2, on and gone. Number 3, on and gone. Number 4, on and gone. Number 11, of course, already on and gone as well. We have so many lovely choices still to come your way and not very much time. So number 5 is where we're going to hop to next. This is still in that beast of over 3 carat. In any of these stones, honestly, half a carat would be a celebration. This is 3 carats. It's like it's on fire in the belly of the stone, isn't it? It's like it's on fire. Oh my days. 3 carats up to 3.6, 9.5 mil tall, 7.25 in your width, and available with just 2 in the world. Now, of course, I have made sure you've got 3-way split pay on everything just to make it that much easier to get these into. Oh. See what I mean by it's like it's been set on fire? Those warm, flickering flames of a bonfire, right in the heart of the gemstone, have been physically forming for 4.5 billion years. 4.5 billion years. That makes this gemstone older than the moon. And you can be its proud owner. Here this evening with another one of those total wipeout auctions. Quality, carat weight, clarity, colour, and the most famous origin of zircon in the world. That big news headline talking about the investments of this stone, talking about, you know, the rising price and the expected 10-year plan, hitting between $5,000 and $15,000 a carat for this gemstone. It's all from Ratnakiri. That's where it all stemmed from. So it's so exciting to be able to get the chance to grab them. This one's again number 5 on your screen. Some sort of fan type merchandise, says our lovely Paul. Maybe it's a fundraiser. That could be cool. Yeah, that's a good idea. It could be a fundraiser for sure. I like this idea. Thank you, Mr. Paul. Thank you, Foxy. I really appreciate your kindness. That's not a problem at all. Now, Susan says, did you say 11 is gone? It's still so... No, it's not gone. It's still available. I do apologise, lovely. It's just in terms of the stones I've showed. All I mentioned was I've shown number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5 and number 11 because we started with number 11. Did you want to see number 11? I can bring that on in. I know, Paul says that was an unusual price, $89.90. I typed in $89.99 and then pressed go and it basically, I didn't press the final 9, so it rounded it to a 0. So there's an extra 9p. An extra 9p on me. Now we're going to shimmy our way back over to our fantastic and one and only, quite literally one and only Cambodian white zircon in our entire vault. This is right now straight on the screen and available. Our lovely lady Susan wanted to have a little mooch, and I don't blame her. 10.5 mil tall. Oh, she's big, and she's certainly bright, isn't she? The beams of light that you get from zircon is always something of sheer pleasure, but this, when it's white, it cannot physically get brighter. It cannot physically get any purer whatsoever, and those pops of magnificent rainbows really do sing, don't they? This one, number 11, down from $5 grand, $5.5 grand to $2 grand. We've come in at $299. So £99 on split pay to get this home at number 11. Thank you to our lady Susan. I've got to say I picked you some flowers from my garden over the weekend. Oh, he says I can't give them to you in person. I'll have to send you a photo. That's so lovely. I love that. You pick those flowers, you put them in a lovely vase in your home. And it just gives a little bit of a smile to the room, doesn't it? I love that. Thank you, Paul. Thank you so much. Now we are going to go straight over to number 10. I know this has been heavily requested as well. And understandably, I mean, even on the photograph, you can tell there is that unique character I was talking about with colour. This is golden. This is warm. Oy. This is properly golden. Look at this. Oh my days. Have you ever seen a zircon like this before? This is number 10. This is one only in the world. I've got to stress that really quickly. One stone. One stone, one collector. One physical existence of this colour, mate. I've never seen one like this. I wish we could really get the opportunity to see colours of all these variations more often, but unfortunately it's not possible. These are totally and utterly depleted. They are extinct. There is physically no more coming out of the earth. So when you see your zircons, especially from Ratnakiri, they are your one and only final chances, and this piece is going to go home to you again with the wow factor of colour, uniqueness, standout, golden zircon. Have you ever seen golden zircon, orange zircon? I mean, it's got it all, hasn't it? 75 point, one of a kind, and sold out in a flash, understandably. Well done, Barbara. She got there rather quickly. Now we have number, where are we? Hang on, we've only got 3 minutes left. We have number 7. 2 carats. Straight in for you. If you sent in a demo request, thank you so much for your patience. I will see if I can find it for you in the advert break. And then if I can get it for you, I will load it straight into the bottom of the next hour. The next hour is a sale hour, so it will literally load in right at the bottom. It should go to maybe number 51, I think. Right here, right now, though, as the final few moments of this hour, it's number 7, another one of a kind. And you can see why, can't you? Some have had more of the red, some have had more of the peaches. This is pure fire. You've got the red, the orange, and the gold bursting out of this gemstone, haven't you? And this is another reason as to why it's only one in the world. Available to you right now, 2 full carats. Oh dear. I love this. £49.99. I know, just literally the one shot, the one opportunity. So 1 sold out, 2 sold out, 3 sold out, 4's got 1 left, 5 has got 1 left, 10's completely sold out, of course. And then this bad boy, being the 2 carater, is all the way to actually, I can actually, yeah, I can go lower on that one, $39.99 now. It's already sold out. Jane had already checked it out at 50. Jane, an extra tenner on you, back in your purse there for you, my lovely. Over in Essex, well done. At number 7, and then number 8, we have about 60 seconds left in the hour. 60 seconds before it all disappears. And this, whoa. This is another totally different. So look how much red. This is purely taken over with red and purple, isn't it? I've got a thing about those purple flashes. Purple, beautiful concoction with that red. It's a real intense quality, isn't it? And this one, 1.3 carats. No hesitation in taking it straight the way down to £29.99 to get this very piece, one in the world, into your collection at number 8. Thank you. I love that individual commission of merchandise though, Emily, for sure. T-shirt, mug, badge, pencil case. He says, seriously, you're so cute. I think I might speak to Manager Jess and then speak to my brother and see if this is something that we can do. Paul says, I've trimmed the flowers down, I've put them in a vase, all with you in mind. Oh, no, honestly, the thought is there, Paul. The thought is there. It doesn't have to be physically with me. The thought that you've done that is just absolutely lovely. It really, really is. Thank you. Now, we are out of time, unfortunately. I must disappear. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. It is a rather cheeky Monday mega sale under £10 clearance. So don't move a muscle. I'll be back just after this.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous, and also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. My name's Emily Fox and this is your Monday Mega Sale. Oh yes, we have got a fantastic Monday for you. We started off with the Monday Mega Sale. We then had the fantastic brand new launch of those very limited but still brand new pieces of the Ratnakiri cinnamons. Congratulations, nearly every single one of those sold out. And then this hour is an under £10 special, because who loves it? Who doesn't love a bargain? And then the next hour, and this is what I really have to stress to you. The next hour is one of the most important and humongous hours that I can possibly bring to you, like for the rest of the history of Tanzanite. Tanzanite is a serious situation. It always has been a serious situation because it's one of the top 5 most precious stones in the world. But now it is crucial. The actual news coming directly from the mine, from the gemologists and the miners on site, the news that is coming from them is terrifying. And we've been the leading supplier of Tanzanite for many years because, again, we have that connection with the mine. We go direct to the mine, we buy the rough, and we bring it to you. But every good thing must come to an end at some point. And Tanzanite, there's one thing, when you say, okay, this designer has bumped their prices of Tanzanite, or this designer or this person elsewhere has bumped their prices, we can be protected from that because we don't have middlemen like they do, and we're not putting our prices up and we go direct to source. We can say that till the cows come home, but when the source itself is either becoming depleted or the source itself is so close to the verge of depletion that they have had to put their prices up from the ground, then no one's just going to escape it. Absolutely no one can escape it. We, as well as everybody else, are all going to have to experience that really big effect of those rising prices. So Tanzanite, moving forward, is either not going to be available to us at all. If it is available to us, it is going to be, when I say more expensive, if I've been able to bring to you a 1 carat AA graded Tanzanite for the last 2 or 3 years in the industry, £1.5 grand, here with me, 150 quid. That same Tanzanite moving forward into the next 12 months, into the next even up to 5 years, that same stone, even with me, is going to be more likely around £500 to £600 for the same stone that I used to be able to do for 150. So it's a really quite crucial situation when it comes to the Tanzanite. We're going to talk more about it in the next hour. But the next hour, the reason I'm telling you now is to give you that heads up to be here, because I've got brand new pieces. It's one of some of the last stock that we actually have fresh from over in Jaipur. As you know, we have multiple gemstones of everything because we do things en masse, and we only have certain amounts of it brought over to the UK. We are running out of Tanzanite ourselves in Jaipur. So this is one of the last shipments to be sent to the UK for the launch of the show. And once I've launched these here today, again, we're talking about a really big change in terms of even being able to get hold of them. So the next hour is going to be crucial. There are AA, AAA, and quad A stones that I'm going to be launching in the next hour as well. 2 of the quad A's are whopping in size as well, and bespoke cut, so it's all very exciting. But that's coming up in the next hour. Right here, right now, to warm us up even more so with that excitement, everything's under a tenner, so have a little bit. Let me know which pieces you want to see. It's all request, of course. You can request, tell me where you want to go, what you want to see, and I will bring it on. If you're thinking, what is she wearing today? I have a fabulous Foxy t-shirt, courtesy of Paul the Cat cat father, and our lovely lady Karen in Greater Manchester. If you want to be involved in all of the naughtiness of getting your Foxy fix with Fun with Foxy, this actual image and many other things have all been shared, whether it's people's pets that they're sharing, whether it's their collector's pieces they're sharing. It's all being shared on a new Facebook page that was made by Karen called Gemcollector Foxy's Fans, or Foxy's Fan Page. I never quite get it right, but you'll be able to find it. Have a little look. You can join it. Obviously, I'd love for you to join it because all of you guys can then, on Facebook, talk amongst yourselves as well, which is wicked. Right, next we are going to go, or starting us off, should I say, we are going to go to, let me just bring this in. Hallelujah. Oh, number 24. Now I must bring this in because this is a mystery gemstone and I've got to just take it right the way down. So the mystery gemstone in question, I've only got obviously one of the options here in the studio, and this is a lovely piece of Coach's turquoise, which is actually a completely depleted source of turquoise from America, and it's one of the options of stones. Now, as you can see from the image, you could receive anything. What I can guarantee you is a 5-carat stone. You might receive anything up to a 10-carat stone, but 5 carats is promised, and the deal for that 5-carat stone is quite simply £5. So if you love a bit of a lucky dip, if you love a bit of a mystery, then this is the last of stock on those at number 24 here this evening. Karen says, do you have the tanzanite I requested in the next hour? It could well be, Karen, because of the hour. No demo requests of tanzanite are working. So if that's what your stone was earlier, my lovely, it didn't come through to me. Now that if you're saying it's a tanzanite, that totally makes sense. Totally makes sense. So what I'll do then, good, is when we get to the next hour, if you can, do you reckon it'll work once I load the hour in? Because most of them are all brand new, to be honest. So if you've sent it as demo, it might not actually be in that hour. I'm not sure what's the best way. But okay, how about, Karen, when the next hour starts at 9 o'clock, bang on 9, I'll load in the hour, so it'll all appear on the website. All appear on the website, all appear on the app, etc. as the list. If then once you've had a look at the list, the piece that you demo requested isn't in it, if you could then in that moment go straight back to the stone in question, press request demo again for me, and then once the hour is, because the hour at that point will then be live, it should allow it to work. But what usually happens is up until the point that it starts, everything gets kind of like embargoed or blocked from being loaded in elsewhere. Does that make sense? So if you could have a little mooch for me as soon as it hits 9, if it's not there, send it as a demo and then we can take it from there basically. But either way, I promise you the tanzanites in the next hour are going to blow our minds. We all love them, don't we? Right, 24 on and gone. We have so many beautiful stones to choose from in an under £10 situation as well, which is marvellous. So number 39, let's do it. Number 39 is the Aquieba. Nigerian Aquieba beryl, another Yarny Molasse legacy. It's fascinating actually to think that Mother Nature can create her own cocktails. I suppose every gemstone's a cocktail realistically in terms of the elements that are together, and this is a cocktail to create an aquamarine, but then it's got the extra elements that would create an emerald inside it. So instead of getting a pure baby blue aquamarine, you end up with this lovely infusion of an aqua colour, which has got the green of the emerald. Isn't it lovely? So this is called Aquieba. Very much, of course, in resemblance of a Paraiba tourmaline as well in terms of that beautiful hue. And yours today with the last 3 chances, under £10, would you believe? Previously on, just as an example of how savvy these deals are, this piece, £29.99. £29.99 is the previous price for this gemstone here with us. Today is a different day because we love a good sale on a Monday mega deal, don't we? So 39 is on and gone. We're going to go to 48 next. From 39, which goes there, to 48, the sunstone. Ah, yes, now this is a different type of sunstone. Do you remember before, we saw in the first hour actually, I had those beautiful pieces of Oregon sunstone. They were so stand out upon their discovery because sunstone related to labradorite, I've got my labradorite ring on, just the same as an amazonite and a moonstone, you expect to be visibly included, if not nearly opaque, right? And then the Oregon material comes out looking very different because of its environment over millions of years. Now this is another example of a different environment, and therefore it's had an effect on the appearance of the stone. So this is a sunstone in another really unique beauty. And in this one, you almost get this beautiful clarity of the overall material. And then the copper, the infusing wonder of the hot orange copper that makes it a sunstone, instead in this material has formed in these great big beautiful nuggets. It's fantastic. It's like an asteroid field, isn't it? All beautifully floating through the materials. Only one of them available, again, previously on at £20, now down to under 10 just for this one piece. That's number 48 on your screen. Julie in Cambridgeshire says, thank you to Karen for setting up the Facebook group. I've just found it. Yay, we've got another member, Karen in Greater Manchester. Isn't she lovely? So Julie in Cambridgeshire has officially joined the Gemcollector Foxy fan page on Facebook. Thank you, Julie. It's lovely for you to have joined our lovely Karen's group. Now, number 48, again, on, gone and sold out. Let's slip that straight away. We have number 50. Where's number 50? Here, oh, this is already sold out as well. Paul in Greater London is on fire. Collector in Suffolk, well done. Barbara in Texas, congratulations. Catherine in Derbyshire, bravo. Greater London Anonymous, well done. Susan in Arkansas is on the ball. This is our moonstone. Oh, she's definitely got some blue moonlight. If I just dim my lights a second, definitely got some moonlight coming through this piece. There we go. Isn't that magical? It's number 50 and it's already sold out. This one's gone to Paula. Paula, my lovely lady. Great to have you with us today, Paula. I hope you've been well. I know I'm going to Speedy Gonzales, but gee whiz, it's busy. It is busy. Don't forget Tanzanite, brand new Tanzanite last chances coming up at 9 p.m. We're not far away from it. Number 32 is where we're going next. We've literally just done 3 feldspars in a row. So the sunstone is your copper-filled feldspar. The moonstone, of course, is that lovely white with the moonlight. And then the Amazonite is also a feldspar. This is the Blue Beauty. It's found in Peru. This is so pretty. Found in Peru. And that whopping 31 millimetres in your height, which is glamorous as ever, isn't it? Natural certified, and it has the pattern. If I just let go of this a second, the pattern looks like the most wonderful rippling waves, the crashing waves of a paradise ocean. £9.99. Again, previously on at 30 quid. These steals are fantastic, aren't they? Well done to you. So 32 is on your screen right now. As always, you can request away. Request anything you so desire. These gemstones, especially in the top 20, are most important for you to request. If they're 21 onwards, I've pre-crashed them under a tenner. You can see that. But number 1 to 20, I have not crashed the prices yet. So they're the ones that are the most important for you to send a message in for if you're eyeing them up and you want them, especially if you're checking them out, so that I can obviously be aware of your number request. It means I will definitely drop it down. Now, currently, Amazonite, wondrous blues. This particular piece was number 32. So 32 will then move. Hello, another blue. Oh, this is some of my favourite. This is my absolute favourite. I look at this gemstone and I'm immediately in paradise. Battalia Paraiba Tourmaline. I think we're all very much aware of the significance, of the rarity, of the value. I mean, we're talking about a gemstone that is price per carat more expensive, not even price per carat, actually price per point. So there's 100 points in a carat. Price per point more expensive than VVSI to flawless diamonds. That's how expensive Battalia Paraiba is, because it looks like this. This is the only other stone in the world that can deliver the same colour. Oh, and she to die for. Swimming pool blues. Swimming pool blues partnered with extreme rarity. Anything over half a carat is, when I say extreme, extreme rarity. Why? Because every gemstone has its natural abilities of composition, of structure, of formation over all those years of it growing in the earth. This stone, within its nature, will never be expected to naturally usually form. And then by the time it's been found as a gem quality that we want, cut and polished, ever be bigger than a quarter, not quarter, gee whiz, 0.15, it's not a quarter, a quarter's too big, 0.15 of a carat. So we're talking just over a tenth of a carat. That is the average size. Okay? So if the average size is 0.15, it's very similar to that of an alexandrite. It's very similar to that of a Paraiba tourmaline itself. The nature of this gemstone is not ever expected to be found at larger carat weights. So I am standing here right now with a stone that, well, you can see for yourself, is not just stunning, but weight-wise alone, 70 points. So 0.70 divided by 0.15 is 4.6. So if you check this piece out, you are instantly getting a stone that is not just double the average size, not triple the average size, we're talking nearly 5 times bigger than the norm. And that's if you get the actual guaranteed weight. This entire parcel goes up to a full carat. They're huge in size. Then you've got clarity. Bearing in mind it's a type 2 gemstone, it's more normal to have inclusions, it's normal to be small, it's normal to be included. This stone is big and this stone is clean, isn't it? Partner that with the blue, which is my favourite in the whole wide world. Isn't it beautiful to be able to get into your collection for a deal of under a tenner? Because that's the theme of the hour, we got to do it. So you can get this piece into your collection for simply £9.99. Yay! Well done, guys. And can I also say a big warm welcome to our lovely Justin, who's also just joined the Facebook group Gemcollector Foxy Fans. Thank you, Justin. If you're wondering where on earth my t-shirt came from, it is from that group. I was sent this from our lovely Karen and then Paul the cat father, the legend that he is. If you're wondering what the noise is, he's made me this fabulous t-shirt. Paul, I'm so buzzing. Like, I can't even begin to tell you. I'm so buzzing. This is quality t-shirt making at its best. Right, we are here, number 3 on your screen. Good luck once again, guys. We are loving these treasures, aren't we? Congratulations, Barbara's got 3, Collection Suffolk's got 1 straight away. I've only got 2 left. You've got to be quick. Here at number 3. Now we have number 9 coming in. And actually, do you know what? These stones would look lovely together. Does anyone here like the wonders of the peacock hues? The peacock concoction. Or what do you reckon to seeing the Battaglia blue in the apatite? Then to this, the colour of the most enchanted paradise gardens. This is number 9. This is a whopping set as well. Wouldn't you agree? The size is quite impressive. I mean, you don't always get an idea to properly judge the scale of size when it comes to seeing them on the recording. So I load this in and I put it on my finger and you can see, whoa, actually 12 millimeters is one hell of a lot of gemstone. This is genuine quartz found in Brazil. The most legendary location for quartz, of course, is Brazil. It's the best deposit. And this particular material isn't just quartz. I mean, this is quartz with quality of clarity and quartz with colour. And I say colour, it's multiple hues, isn't it? The green is the most varied colour in the world. You can get so many different wonderful versions of it. So to stand here and see there's not just multiple greens, can you see the yellow flashes? Can you see the blue flashes that come out every now and then? And then there's even a little cheeky pink in there as well. This is what makes the fern green so wonderful. It's number 9, again, one of the biggest stones you can get in this under £10 hour. And the last thing for me to actually do is quite literally take the price down. So let's do it. You can get this piece into your collection, straight down. Lowest price ever. Well done, £7.99. Congratulations. Karen says, forget the Gemporia ball. We should organise our own night out. The Foxy Fandango. Tickets only. Dress code is a Foxy t-shirt. Mate, this is it. This is what I want. This is what I need in my life. This is fully what I need in my life. And we can all have a Foxy t-shirt, right? And then on the back, obviously mine will say Foxy #1, and then we can have Karen and Paul that will say Karen and Paul the Cat Father, #2 and #3, and then we'll just literally just keep going. We'll literally just keep going. We'll have like 2.4 million at some point on the back of a t-shirt. Very excited about this. I think this is going to happen. Right, number 9 on your screen at the moment. We have so many more treasures to come your way. Keep those requests coming in. Number 31. Of course, yes, more appetite. These appetites are so popular, and these in particular, they're really plump-bottomed, let me tell you. They are, I love the proportions of this cut. So there's only 3 of these left, unfortunately, a little bit more limited. A little bit more limited, but still available with the possibility of so many wonders. Could be a pair of earrings, could be one for you, one for a loved one. Could be a pair of cufflinks, could be a pendant and a ring. I mean, the possibilities are endless. Could simply be the most stunning piece on your display. This is a set of 2 for £9.99. I don't think I need to really express how good that is, because you know, don't you? You know exactly how good this is. So both gemstones are a minimum of 55 points each, and of course both working out 6.5 by 5 mil in their lovely rounded pear shape. That's number 31. From 31 we have 33, another really popular piece, down to the last 2 in stock, unfortunately. 7, oh hello. These are 7 by 5 mil, so they're Look at this. This is what we want. This is what we need. This is number 33. And this is all the colours of magic in a single gemstone. Wow. Another one of those moments where I really don't need to even say a word. The stone speaks for itself, doesn't it? Here, number 33, with just 2 left in the world. So good luck indeed. I must keep going. The Speedy Gonzales nature of this fabulous hour. It's under £10 hour, so you can imagine it's going to be busy. And don't forget, Tanzanite, brand new premieres. They're so important, I can't even begin to express to you. Coming up at 9 o'clock. What's the time now? We've got less than 25 minutes until those Tanzanites arrive. Brand new, for the final time in our vault. Right now we have number 28. Hello! Ooh, I like this. Now, I've never been able to bring you a Rose de Maroc in a step cut before. It's one of those gemstones, because amethyst in general is a type 2 gemstone. It's always expected again to have those visible inclusions. It's not normally given this cut, just for the fact that it's a difficult cut to be able to really produce. You need a big quality, individual, proper big chunk of crystal. And it's also not just height and width, but it's also depth of the cut. The overall design really kind of demands a big chunk of rough. But as well as that, clarity. You don't give, unless it's an emerald, you don't give a gemstone this cut unless it has something to show off. And this really does. And it's Rose de Maroc, so Moroccan material. Very unique, of course, standing out in the world of amethyst as a totally unique variation because it grows in a different structure. It doesn't grow in a geode. It grows as individual terminated crystals in the ground. And then it also contains hematite, unlike any other amethyst, which means it has pink flashes as a secondary hue. So it's a standout origin as a whole. But then this is Rose de Maroc. And what that means is, if you've ever seen Rose de France, it's a very specific version of colour tone. So all of them are going to be a version of purple, but the tone, light to dark, if it's a rose de Maroc, a rose de France, which is from a different origin, you really, really need it to fall exactly between a 3 and a 4 on the colour grading chart. I will be able to speak in a minute. So if it falls bang on between a 3 and a 4, then it will earn the name and the status of Rose de Maroc, or Rose, of course, de France. So this is really rare, because if it's ever so slightly too far on the side of the 3 or the 4 or in any other edge of that scale, it literally does not qualify. So this is very particular, very precise, and therefore when you do find one, oh boy, we're looking at something quite special, aren't we? And this has done it. This has properly done it. She's 2.7 carats. She's 10 by 8 millimeters. Again, the octagon step cut showing off their clarity quality. And then as she dances, the colour shift is all down to the natural play of chroism, which is lovely to see, isn't it? So the purple shifts. You've got light purple, dark purple. You've got so many lovely rosy pinks, bringing out a proper fairy tale, I would say, in this lovely piece. Paul in China Ware says, can I have number 00000, please? Or Paul, I'm not even going to say the other number you've said out loud. He says, can I also have the honour of the first dance at the Foxy Fantango Ball? Definitely you can have the first dance, my lovely Paul. You are so funny. It's so funny. I don't know, we're going to fit all those noughts on there. Now, number 28 on and gone. Number 13 is where we're going to next. We got a Santa Maria. Aquamarine. Now, you've probably heard of this legend, haven't you? Santa Maria is a big name in the industry of genuine gemstones. Let me just pop 28 down. There we go. Yeah, so Santa Maria, I mean, it's the location, isn't it? It's the name that goes with the finest aquamarines in the world. I say it all the time. There's many examples: Panjshir emeralds, Burmese rubies, Kashmir sapphires, Argyle diamonds, Santa Maria aquamarines, Galileum organites. These single individual locations are the #1 finest ever discovered, and they really are quite exciting for us as collectors to then be able to find. So this, at number 13, oh baby, is your chance to own it. She's coming in with the certification of Santa Maria 5x4mm solitaire. What a beauty. Aquamarine has always been a highly famed and desirable gemstone. If you look at the end of the day, any gemstone, if you're thinking, okay, well, how special is this particular gemstone? Does it fall within the top 12 birthstones? Because that's a bit of a telltale, really, isn't it? If out of 4,000 stones that exist, a stone has been chosen to represent a month of the year, that means it must be blooming good. It must be really blooming special. And this, single-handedly, represents the month of March. So it is without shadow of a doubt a stone that has been recognised for many, 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 many years as a very highly desirable and valued piece of treasure coming from our earth to represent the top 12 in the world. This is number 13, and of all the aquamarines that you could have gone for, you've gone for the creme de la creme. The Santa Maria, being a region in Brazil renowned for its incredibly difficult to source quality material. This is your chance to own it. Previously on with us at £29.99. Lowest price ever. Lowest price ever for this gemstone. £29.99, not anymore. £9.99 is your deal here today at number 13. You will still once again get the stone, 30 to 50 points, 5x4mm, and the certification that you get for free will state, not just aquamarine, it will state Santa Maria, Brazilian aquamarine, and that is a real key, impressive characteristic of this gemstone to have documented as well. So big well done if you've got one. Collector in Suffolk is straight on it. Hello, Melanie and Fife, lovely to see you. Jane in Dorset, I've just spotted, has joined us as well. Warmest of welcome to you. Happy Monday. We're doing Monday Mega Sale, partnered with some big luxury launches here this evening. So if you've just tuned in, I've got to shout it from the rooftops. I've got literally the biggest last chance Tanzanite premiere ever. I wish I had more of them. It would have been, obviously, absolutely would have been like a Saturday night, 8 o'clock, prime situation, really busiest night of the week, but there's not enough of them. There is not enough of them, okay? Tanzanite is nearly gone. It's a big situation, it's a bit of a scary situation, but it's one that we're going to talk about in the next hour. And I have got some brand new pieces that have been in our vault in Jaipur for a long, long time, but they're brand new to us because it's the first time they've ever actually finally been, they've finished being cut, polished, certified, and sent to me here in the UK, where I can officially launch them tonight at 9 p.m. So we really don't have long left to wait now until your greatest Tanzanite chances are on your screen. Number 13, Suffolk. Well done. Now we're going to keep on rocking and rolling from number 13. We must do number 1. Of course we must. Number 1. Oh, I've always been obsessed with this gemstone. Always been obsessed with this gemstone. It's one of those stones that it catches your eye. And it never fails, in my opinion, to give a wow factor. So fluorite, as a general, is a really, really cool gemstone, named fluorite after the ability to fluoresce. I think Latin, the word fleur means to flow, so to fluoresce, to flow, to really bring out this beautiful quality of light. So fluorite in general can do that. When you find fluorite, I'll just pick this up here a second, in its really, really cool original discovery, you'll see it like this. Now, this is a fine specimen, hence why it's one of our museum display pieces. But realistically, you don't expect to find colour. Most of the stones that come out of the earth will look like this. So this is part of the host rock, but you can see it's technically still fluorite. In terms of its elements and its recipe, it is technically still fluorite. And you can see these little grey sections where it's really started to purify in its crystal. And then as you move it, and it travels through time, and I should probably hold it this way, but as it travels through time and it grows further and further up, these little grey sections are starting to get more perfectly formed, right? And as that continues, if it's able to continue in the right heat, the right pressure, the right environment, if it's all able to stay perfect for so many more millions of years, only then will it start to really give you this crystallization of a quality stone. So can you see here it's starting to actually turn white with a little bit of translucency. Now this is what most fluorites will end up looking like when they come out of the earth, and they can be used in different industries. But we don't want, random mineral fluorite, we want gemstone fluorite. We want the finest grade in the world, and in this case it has to go from this extent all the way up through these layers of millions and millions of years to the point where what I'm about to show to you is actually higher than this point. So if I zoom out a little bit, every single millimetre that you're seeing through this is more millions of years in time. What I'm about to show to you would have come up about here, but obviously that's been cut away, faceted, so that I can bring it to you in the show here tonight. But my point is, to find what I'm about to offer to you with the extent of colour and clarity that we've got is a very, very special thing indeed. And as you can see here, just in the way that it forms, it has this beautiful, beautiful, almost cube-like structure. Can you see how it's like lots of different cubes that have all been kind of formed together? It's really cool. And as amazing as this looks, this still is not gem quality. Even the finest, highest pieces in this lovely museum specimen are still not still not gemstone grade. So when I show you then from that piece of fluorite there to the one that I've got here, it will blow your mind, because you've got carat weight that's been preserved. Bear in mind, once the piece has been discovered as rough, once it gets cut, it's only about 10% left of the weight. So you need 100 carats to end up with an average of 10 carats as a finished stone. So if you see this piece an average of 7, so it's 6.65, average is over 7. Let's say it's a 6 carat stone. You can imagine the piece of rough to start with was 60 carats. That's one hell of a lot of gemstone that needs to have formed perfectly to end up with a piece like this. And this really is perfect. I mean, look at it. This has got it all going on. The clarity, tick, 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 tick that box. The quality of colour, damn. I mean, what is it? Is it blue? Is it green? Is it teal? Is it yellow? It's everything going on, isn't it? It is certified, of course, as a green because the green is the host. The green is the biggest ratio of those hues. But being a fluorescent gemstone, being a gemstone with pleochroism, being a gemstone, oh my days, of sheer light. I mean, it's like there's something fabulously miraculous, like something holy beaming its light through it, isn't it? This is genuine Tucson green fluorite. It's actually material found in China, China being one of the greatest locations for the Bayang deposit. But the reason that this is certified Tucson green is because it's actually a colour. So the colour, famously across the, not just the industry of gemstones, but across the world, Tucson green is a very specific quality of this bright, aqua, it's almost again like Paraiba-esque, isn't it, in terms of that colour, and it's loved across the world. So the colour, partner with the Bayang origin, quality, clarity, and then cutting. I haven't even mentioned the cutting. This cut is a work of art, isn't it? This cut is a concave. So I'm calling it a cut. I shouldn't actually be saying that because it's not technically a cut, it's a carving. Can you see? It's very, very delicate. But if I flip this over, each individual facet on the back, it's not perfectly flat. So traditionally, if you were to take an individual piece of rough and you're faceting it and you're physically, you're doing the work of a round brilliant, for example, you'd get the gemstone and you'd have this lapidary wheel, which is basically, imagine like a dinner plate size rotating bit of sandpaper is the best way I can probably describe it. And as it's rotating, you take your stone and you literally just and you hold it down to that flat surface. So it's grinding away a flat facet, right? You can't, using that method, get a curve out of the stone. So if you want a concave, which is exactly what this is, you are going to have to do something quite literally by hand. So a concave carving is harder, it is far more laborious, it is far more difficult to then perfectly marriage up the facets, side by side to each other. But if it is done well, oh my days, it draws you into that stone and it beams the light internally more powerfully than you can ever imagine. So this is a stone for many reasons, whether it's the origin, whether it's the size, whether it's the colour, whether it's the physical carving that's been done to this. This is a stone that was one of my absolute top picks for this hour. So as you can see, I've put it straight in, number one, for you as your star by piece. And the only thing that's left to do is to literally do the deed of naughtiness by taking it to fit within this hour. Now this recommended retail price is just under 400 quid. 400 quid. What I'm supposed to do with this gemstone is take it to here. But as you know, there is a theme, and it must be adhered to. So without further ado, I'm going to show you exactly what your opportunity is to get this piece home and into your collection here tonight with the wow factor quality of colour, carving, carat weight, and overall whopping beauty from this amazing gemstone here, under £10. I have to say again, a huge well done to you. Guys, we are really fastly approaching the end of this hour, unfortunately, and Tanzanite is not far around the corner. Thank you so much for your amazing messages. Karen in South Yorkshire sent in a demo request of a bicolor tourmaline. So I was going to see if I can grab it. 3630, bear with me. Unfortunately, Karen in South Yorkshire, that one's not available, my lovely. So I'm going to load it in and just see, because it's not being kept in our room here in the studio. We have, obviously, we're in the studio. We have a little side, a vault built on the side of this studio where I just kind of run to the other side of the room, go through a little hatch, and then I'm in another little room where some of our gemstones are kept. But it's not being kept in there, so I'm going to assume that it's being kept in our other much bigger vault. But I do, now that I've loaded it in, I do have a recording of it, so this is quite helpful. And with that, I can obviously show you the gemstone, and then I can also show you the heavily reduced price. Actually, it's yellow ticketed. Yeah, it's yellow ticketed. So it's been reduced on the website to a sale price from £3,000 down to 276, which is a really good sale price, because even here live on in the studio, it's normally about 400 quid. But now it's yellow ticketed, I can go lower for you, my darling. So well done on sending it in. 149 all in, whopping 17 mil in height. It's a grand gemstone indeed. Therefore, you loaded in at number 54, I believe. Last dance too, says our lovely Paul. He says the noughts will fit. I've got broad shoulders, he says. Could just go with the other number. No, I think that might immediately cause all sorts of naughtiness. What do you reckon? Tongue hanging out emoji definitely there. I think that needs to be on the badge, on the chest, just a big cheeky face, I reckon. Definitely. Thank you, Mr. Paul. Right, we are about to be out of time, so without any more hesitation, I'm just going to really quickly run through your last few choices. We have number 30, which is our Upalite. Now, does my UV torch have any battery in it? This is the next question, because I think my lovely friend borrowed it the other day. Let me just get it out. Ooh, it does. Not much, but it does have some. So, if I'm going to turn my lights down, and we are, oh, that's no good, is it, Emily? Oh, that's no good at all. Bear with me. Talk about being Speedy Gonzales, it all goes out the window before I've even started. Has this got battery? Nope. I reckon we're going to need an intervention with UV torch thieves here at Gemporia. Here we go. Okay, so I've literally just turned my studio lights off. And you might be thinking, what on earth are you doing? What on earth is going on? So I've turned my lights off and I've just got my UV, it's not very bright. No, it's not very bright at all. I've got my UV torch on, but you can see, once it's against the skin, it starts to illuminate. And the reason for this is because, I want you to be able to see, that's the best way to do this. I want you to be able to see the magic of this stone. So this is Upalite. It glows like the hottest lava you could ever possibly imagine. You've got a black stone, a blue stone, and then these bright orange sections of stone as well. Let me just reload my graphics. Apologies there. It's number 30. There we go. Number 30. Never, ever, ever should a piece of Upalite, it's one of the newest discoveries in the world, never should a piece of Upalite be so incredibly affordable. But here we are, available to you. Get it home, look at it in a darker environment, shine a UV torch on it, take it out into bright sunlight, shine the UV sun on it, quite literally, and you will get this amazing bright orange glow coming from the stone. There's only a couple of these left, unfortunately, but left nonetheless. We do have them available to you, and they are here. Number 30 on your screen, down today, under £10, of course. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. That's the idea, Emily. Lots of naughtiness, all in good-hearted light fun, though. Of course, of course. I like to be proactive sometimes. Don't we all? Now, we're only moments away from the end of this hour and the beginning of the Tanzanite. I'm going to have a deep breath, paper bag moment before this hour begins, because this Tanzanite selection is Something I'm so excited to share with you. I'm very honoured to be able to even have it, let alone offer it to you. We're going to finish off really quickly with these last few choices. Number 21 is what we've got on the screen at the moment. This is a 1.2 carat 6x6mm step cut amethyst. Again, a certified material that is natural from Zambia. Highly likely to always be heat treated, so these are quite impressive to be natural. And this one is £3.99. £3.99 on the screen now for the last few moments available to you. And then number 2, the best sapphire I've ever seen. This is quite literally, and I did speak to Toby about this, a ruby. Like, you can call this a ruby and you will not be wrong. Whether you want to call it a red sapphire, whether you want to call it a ruby, the fact of the matter is, corundum as a whole forms in many different colours. And we know that when corundum usually forms red, it is changed in its name to ruby. So this, whichever way you want to call it, you will be right in its rarity. And its pure quality speaks for itself, doesn't it? This is a 4x3mm Tanzanian Songea, literally a depleted source again. I remember myself and Alex Mackay talking about this. Goodness me, it was about 7 years ago, talking about how you can't get Songea anymore. Songea is one of the greatest sapphire deposits in the world. The quality of them for colour, brightness and clarity was always the best. And yet, finally, here we are. Only got the one auction, but still seeing it for all of the beauty that made it so famous. And this is my final piece, also going in and under £10 for you. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much to all of you for your lovely messages. I really do appreciate your company tonight, and I'm over the moon for those of you that have managed to secure any one of these bargains. Now, of course, 9 o'clock is upon us, which means Tanzanite, that we've all been waiting for, is finally about to load in. These Tanzanites are new. These Tanzanites have not been on air before. These Tanzanites are some of the final pieces of Tanzanite within our vaults over in Jaipur. When you see a launch or a premiere here at Gemcollector or Gemporia as a whole, it could be that we secured that parcel of rough years ago. It could be that, say, for example, we bought a big parcel of, pick any gemstone. We bought a big parcel of amethyst. We bought 10,000 carats of amethyst. Out of that 10,000 carats, we might use 100 carats in a lovely piece of jewellery that we premiere on Gemporia a few months later. Then another 100 a few months after that. So you can understand that because we've bought such a huge scale of something, we are able to then carry on using that same amazing parcel that we had that bulk buy deal with for years. Quite literally, it lasts us a fairly long time. And that's one of the reasons why you can come to Gemcollector or Gemporia and see a gemstone that was depleted 5 years ago, 10 years ago, Sleeping Beauty turquoise 13 years ago. And yet we've still got just a few pieces of Sleeping Beauty in our vault. No one else does. It's gone and wiped from the world, and everything else that was available has also been bought up. But we still have those few pieces because of the mass scale that we did things. Tanzanite is no different. But it is really crucial to the point where we can't get any more. The prices are completely way out of any even some of the industry leaders that have been buying and investing in gemstones for 20 years, it's now getting to the point where it's even out of their budget. So we cannot guarantee that we're going to continue to see Tanzanite moving forward. And if we do, the prices will be astronomically different because we can't escape it. We could escape it if it was one designer upping the prices, but this is not the case. This is a mine. This is a single source, single location gemstone where the actual mine, the whole earth in which the stone comes out of, that is where the prices are changing. So we can't avoid it and nobody else can. So these are some of the last pieces of Tanzanite from our vault in Jaipur, again bought quite a few years ago, being brought over to me here today for the first time to go on air and you to see them. But they are seriously more important now than ever before for you to get your hands on. So I wish you all the luck in the world. I'm going to load them in. I'm going to go and get them. You can rummage as much as you like and send in your requests as soon as possible so that we can get straight in to seeing the blue treasure of Tanzanite just after this.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello, a huge warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. This is probably one of the most serious hours I've brought to you in a very long time. It's definitely the most serious hour I've ever brought to you on a Monday. I wish I could have brought it on a Saturday or Sunday. As you probably know, in general, Saturday and Sunday is usually going to be the biggest days of the week. The busiest days of the week. Most people in general are going to be more available to tune in on a weekend. But I literally couldn't because there is not enough. There is not enough to go around. This is important beyond words in terms of me bringing you this gemstone and in terms of what I physically have for you
in this hour. As you can see, there is an A, AA, AAA and Quad A variations of tanzanite, but these are some of the last pieces within the entire vaults of Gemporia. And when I say the vaults of Gemporia, that includes, we have a vault here, we have a vault in the studio, we have another vault in the other side of this building, then we have an even bigger vault, 10-minute drive down the road where our fantastic dispatch centre is kept. Then we have the biggest vault is actually in Jaipur. That's the other half of Gemporia is over in Jaipur. So whenever we acquire a parcel of something, they're acquired usually in their rough. They're sent straight to Jaipur where they're lab tested. That's where they will be cut and they will be polished, certified officially, and then they are stored in that vault until someone like myself or Jess or whoever here at Gemporia in the UK speak to Jaipur and go, right, these are the stones that we want brought over, please. And obviously we do that. We've been doing that for 20 years. Here at Gemcollector, we've been doing it for over 10 years. But when it comes to tanzanite, this is such an important gemstone, and it always has been for many different reasons. It is one of the most invested in gemstones across the planet. It's voted, and this is before any of the stuff I'm about to tell you today, before any of the most crucial and terrifying news of what's going on right now with tanzanite, before any of that even came about, before this discussion even started, this was already the stone that people were choosing to invest in. It was already the stone that has broken history records time and time and time again. It is literally the only stone that has made it into a precious status alongside diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires. 4,000 stones exist, 4,000 minerals exist. There's only 4 out of 4,000 that are precious. And now this stone, the most recent discovery, discovered in 1967, has made it into that precious status, making it a big top 5. No other stone has ever done that. So this was already a stone I would recommend to my core as a stone to genuinely get into your collection. But today, it is even more crucial than ever before. So we've got pieces, number 2, number 3 and number 4, I think actually number 5 as well, are specifically stones that we have really worked our socks off to get from Steve Bennett's own collection. I've got various things I can share with you here today which are really crucial for you to know about, because I can stand here until the cows come home and talk about how special this is on a scientific basis, in terms of the rarity, being single source, being, the beauty of the quality of the material and the overall value, which has obviously gone up and up and up. But there's nothing better than you being in the knowledge by physically seeing it from all the other different sources in the world. So I'm starting off by sharing with you a few lines here from Steve from these pieces. I bought these stones when I went to the mine for the first time, when I got to go inside, 1 kilometre down into the earth. These are the only D-block stones I ever bought. These stones do not exist anymore. The block was famous for 2 things: the deepest colour or the best pleochroism. So I bought a parcel that had both. This material, put in this way, I think I've bought more tanzanite than any human on the planet, maybe ever. These are the only stones within my safe. And you may have seen this image before, the tanzanite deposit. Only tanzanite deposit on our planet barely covers 8 square miles, and D block refers to one of the 4 blocks into which it was divided by the Tanzanian government. Legend has it that D block is responsible for producing the finest tanzanites. However, the scientific truth is that tanzanite's quality or value can in no way be guaranteed by its exact location within the deposit. So it's all down realistically to the individual sources in question. So these are pieces, again, directly, thank goodness to Steve, who is our CEO and founder, for those of you that don't know Steve. He is our CEO and founder. He is very much the gentleman that, started Gemporia all those years ago. And if it wasn't for Steve investing in this gemstone so heavily from the D block and all the other blocks as it's continued over the years, we literally would not be able to be one of the biggest suppliers of tanzanite. But all good things must come to an end. I mentioned before about the sincerity of how lucky we are that we can bring you gemstones still that have become depleted across the industry. They literally have become extinct from their mine. They become extinct from their source in the earth. And they are brought onto the market as their final hurrah, if you like, but when they become extinct, and then no one sees them again because they're bought up there and then, they're depleted, and that's the end of it. The only way that Gemporia is one of the single places you can get depleted gemstones from is because of the scale of how we buy. So, and that's again down to Steve. I mentioned Sleeping Beauty turquoise earlier. I can say it about so many different stones. If we hadn't have been there in the right place at the right time with Steve, buying up the biggest quantities of gemstones, we would physically not be able to say, yes, we've still got them, like other people. They only bought a couple, they sold them there and then all those years ago, and that's the end of it. We come in, Steve comes in, and he will spend $10 million on buying as much of the finest grade as he can. And that then parcel will be able to be, drip feed it one by one, parcel small quantities at a time from our vault in Jaipur to us here in the UK for the odd collection of jewellery, the odd wonderful show here at Gemporia and Gemcollector for quite a few years, because again the way that we did it en masse. That also then of course is a reason why we can still keep our prices low. If a gemstone we bought it when it was here in price, it's now gone up to here, we are still, because we only paid here for it, we are still able to bring it to you at that price, even though the rest of the world is rocketing, right? The difference with Tanzanite is, that is, again, exactly what we've done, and we are still continuing to bring you those prices and savings. But the difference with Tanzanite is moving forward. Eventually, we are going to run out. Eventually, we are going to have to go and buy some more, like we would with any stone. But the problem lies in the fact that that is no longer going to be possible. It's either not going to be possible in terms of there's none to buy, or it is so much more expensive that we are completely outbid across the industry. The only pieces that will be remaining will be pieces that are not just a little bit higher in price. I mentioned earlier on, for a couple of years now, I've always kind of kept a tally in my brain of the kind of prices that we see here at Gemcollector. A 1 carat AA graded Tanzanite, if we're talking like the average kind of grade, AA grade, average clarity, colour quality, cutting, etc. 1 carat. Across the industry, it's been about $1,000 to $1,500 for a few years. We, or myself personally here on Gemcollector, have bought you that same gemstone that should be $1,000 and $1,500 grand. I bought it to you for 150 quid. And I know that in my brain that that's what we've been able to do for so many years. Moving forward, the new stones that we are able to get, still from the same place, still from the same source, directly from the mine, buying them in their rough, which is the cheapest way you can ever buy a gemstone, in the exact same scenario and quality of material, that 1 carat gemstone will now cost you in the region of £700 with me. 150 quid to 700 quid. And that's with my Gemcollector discount that I can give to you. So these stones are, we're literally being completely out. It's to the point where there's hardly anything available, and then we're being outbid. Now, there's so many amazing reasons as to why these are important. So I'm going to try and go through this quite quickly, talking about the significance and then the real importance of what's happening right now. So Tanzanite is a gemstone of our generation. It was again discovered in 1967. It was named after Tanzania by Tiffany & Co. Their famous jewellery firm, declared to be the most beautiful stone discovered in the last 2,000 years. It's so rare because it's found and mined only in a very small area. And obviously they were very proud of that. They launched it to the world. They launched it to the world quite specifically in a trillion cut. And we're talking about the formation, the circumstances that led to the formation of this gemstone 585 million years ago were so exceptional that the likelihood of finding Tanzanite anywhere else on Earth is 1 in a million, making it over 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. At the current rate of mining, the geologist also estimates that the available supply will be depleted within the next 25 years. As a result, it's known as the gemstone of a generation, because the generation will be our generation. This generation right now will be the last to buy stones from this amazing supply. Now, this was actually written quite a while ago, hence why it says depleted within 25 years. We are very much now minimising that to the space of about 3 years, okay? Reasons to invest in Tanzanite, and again, there's so many different articles you can read online, and I always advise you to go and have a little look. Reasons to invest in Tanzanite: it's rare. Simple as that, it's rare. Now, I've mentioned to you before, you can get a really rare gemstone. It doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be really expensive. It's really rare, but if it's not beautiful or if there's nothing else going for it, it doesn't always mean it's going to be expensive. But Tanzanite has that best of both worlds. It is rare. We have a material that can only be found in one place in the world, and it is again a material that are expected to be depleted at some point in the near future. The economic theory on the supply side, just the highlighted section here, supply is becoming increasingly limited as the world's only source is mined frantically to keep up with enormous and growing demand. The result is that the stone is becoming increasingly difficult to find, especially in the finer qualities, which traditionally constitute less than 1%. So when we're talking fine qualities, we're referring to quad A and AAA graded stones. You can see I've got both of those here available to you in this hour today. Investing in tanzanite. Now, this is another thing that you will see so many different gemologists and articles about all over the world, all over the World Wide Web. You can have a look for yourself. It is a very niche and attractive gemstone with rarity and exclusivity that makes it even more perfect for investment reasons. One of the world's rarest gemstones found in that very limited individual place. Buyers looking to invest, if you go to the bottom right here, buyers looking to invest in tanzanite are advised to consider a few different factors when embarking on an investment. 1, colour. The more intense and vivid the colour, the higher the value of the stone. Thus, tanzanite stones of deep blue or violet colour are more likely to yield a larger return in your investment. Second to that, carat weight. The larger the stone, the greater its value. It's quite simple. There is no other investment that will yield as great a return as investing in tanzanite of the highest quality. The demand for this gemstone is ever increasing. Like in all industries, supply and demand are the main factors contributing to the value. In the case of tanzanite, both the supply and the demand contribute to its value. Thanks to the extensive marketing to promote this beautiful gemstone, the world has fallen in love with it, making loose tanzanite gemstones and tanzanite jewellery very desirable. The demand for the stone has become increasingly high, especially in the United States. The supply of tanzanite, however, is limited, as it is only found in that one place in the world, said to be depleted in the next 10 to 12 years. So you can see as these articles go on, as these recommendations and people saying to invest in it go on, the years are going down and down and down and down and down, right? Again, there's the image of the very limited place in which the stone is found. Now, we get to the scary part. So I'm really sorry about this. Again, I'm going to try and go through this as quickly as possible, but this is the really, really scary part as to why now getting tanzanite, we've been bringing it to you for 20 years. Why is now some of your last chance and most important and genuinely terrifying moment to get your hands on it before it's gone? Why is tanzanite production in Mirilani falling? According to the report of the state, so this is genuine official documentation in terms of what's coming out of the earth through the government. According to the report of the state in 2022, tabled in June, raw tanzanite output was 90,000 kilograms, compared to 177,000 kilograms the year before. That is a 49% reduction. In 1 year, they've found half the amount. It decreased by half. Most gemstones, when they're slowly but surely running out, each year it will be a 2% or a 3% reduction. 3%, that was what we would expect. In 1 year, the production went down by nearly 50%. Regarding processed tanzanite, it also decreased from 120 carats to 57 carats last year. Another 48% in its reduction. This is terrifying numbers, guys. The shortfall was due to the decrease in production of tanzanite in Mirilani mines and the finished mineral reserves, the report of the Finance and Planning Ministry said. The mining of tanzanite requires patience. There are those who have sold their cars, their houses. They can dig 15 kilometres deep and get nothing. What about those who took out the loans and didn't get anything at all? These people are literally investing everything they have to try and find this stone because it is of such important, as stated by all these different articles, people stating this is the stone they recommend investing in. Now this is where it really hits home. If you think that's scary, we've just seen the 2021 to the 2022 to the 2023. Now look, if you look at the end of 23, if you think that's scary, wait until you see the end of 23 production levels. As far as we're concerned, this mine is done. Now, these are statements coming from the gemologists and the miners who physically live there. They physically work and live and breathe Tanzania, and they are in with the mine. They are there watching this fall happen. As far as they're concerned, it's done. There's nothing coming out, no sizable gems and nothing of good quality colour. 2024 is going to be the year it becomes official, and in big, bright red letters, guys, the most terrifying. The reason why we literally have to do this hour here today. Get ready for the biggest price rise in gemstone history. Get ready for the biggest price rise in gemstone history. Now, this is after this stone has already gone up 100% in value again and again and again and again. This gemstone from the mine has gone up 40% just since January this year. Now, we can stand here till the cows come home and say, oh, we buy millions of dollars worth of a genuine gemstone in one go. Gemporia can do that. Gemporia can keep bringing you Sleeping Beauty turquoise, all these other lovely stones that have become depleted because we bought so much of it ages ago. We're able to have it last longer than most. But Tanzanite, if we are able in any other situation to keep going back to the mine, we can't avoid this price increase. This isn't a designer that's putting up the price. This isn't anyone else. It is literally just the mine. And if the mine is the sole place in which the stone comes from, they control everything. So if the mine puts the price up, we, me and you, Gemcollector, Gemporia, everyone else in the industry, we're not safe. No one can avoid it. Every single collector, connoisseur, investor has to take on the increase in price. That 40% already happened January this year, and yet that apparently is nothing in comparison to what we're going to see. Again, get ready for the biggest price rise in gemstone history. People are buying Tanzanite, guys. Everyone's trying to buy it because it is one of the wisest choices to get your hands on here today. And right now, I'm honoured. I've got literally the last few pieces, but realistically, this is a serious situation. When the new president came in, he couldn't believe how little Tanzanite was coming out. He thought it must be being stolen, and that's why they built a wall. They've had an army build a wall, literally, and guard the mine because they thought that the stones were being stolen. Hence the really terrifying smaller figures of how quickly it's depleting. 50% in 1 year is terrifying. But now they've realised what's happened is actually no one's stealing anything. It's just nothing is coming out of the ground. Tanzanite is done, nearing exhaustion. And I could go on and on and on. I've got example after example after example after example of some of the most fantastic pieces of jewellery and people talking about the significance of why this is a genuine gemstone. This is a genuine gemstone that we need to get our hands on today. But the best thing to see, the best thing to do is to physically show you your opportunity to get them. And if you are lucky enough to be in the position to get them, whether you're taking my word for it, whether you're taking any one of those articles' words for it in terms of this is what we recommend, the bigger the stone, the finer the colour, the more intense it is, any one of those that you can get your hands on is going to bring you the biggest reward. And these stones, above all else, beauty is at the absolute forefront of why they are so wanted. We're going to start with number 2. I understand somebody's holding number 2 and number 3 in their basket. Totally understand that this is something I would literally buy in a heartbeat. If I wouldn't even care about the clarity grade. I wouldn't even care about any of the qualities at all. I'd look at the stone and go, right, that's the situation. I'll just buy everything that you've got. That's me personally. So I understand there's collectors watching thinking, I literally have to have this. We're all in the same position. So So number 2 and number 3 are being held in a basket, and I'm absolutely confident that with the wonderful collectors that I have here, if you are watching and it's you that's got it in your basket, I know that you'll be very considerate. The second I've shown you and I've dropped the price, you will either check it out for yourself or release it straight out of your basket for the next collectors in the queue. I have got 79 people trying to get number 2 and number 3. 79 people, and they're both one of a kinds. Number 2 is the largest, highest graded, highest valued of every single tanzanite that we have here. Again, one of Steve Bennett's very own pieces, found from D Block itself, renowned across the world as the very original individual pocket that brought out the greatest qualities of these fantastic tanzanites. This is quad A grade. This is so big. I cannot get my... I look at it. Even in the darkness, I can't get my head around the saturation, the clarity, the carat weight. Remember they said in that investment article, it literally stated the importance of, what you're looking for when you're choosing to invest. What exactly is it that you are looking for when it comes to getting this material? Your greatest thing that you're going to be looking for. I'll show you again. Buyers, in the bottom right hand corner on your screen, investing in tanzanite. There's loads of articles you can read. I'm just focusing on a few pinpoints here. Buyers looking to invest in tanzanite are advised to consider a few different factors. Colour. The more intense the colour and vivid the colour, the higher the value of the stone. If you are investing in the deepest of colours, you're going to yield a larger return on your investment. Carat weight, the larger the stone, the greater the value. This is the biggest, this is the deepest, this is the absolute finest at 6.48 carats. These are the materials that everyone wants to get their hands on, and this, right now, I am going to offer to you, once again, what Gemcollector does best, basically. What Gemcollector absolutely does at its best. Dawn in Herefordshire, well done. Julie in Cambridgeshire, congratulations. Collector in Buckinghamshire, bravo. Across the board with every single one of these fantastic tanzanites tonight. If you haven't checked out already, you will be, I can assure you of that. This piece kicking us off, and I'm going to really pick up the pace now. Somebody again holding it in their basket, waiting to see if they can do it. I'm rooting for you. I'm really rooting for you, because I can assure you right now, this will not happen again. This will categorically never be able to happen again. These are the last tanzanites within our vaults in Jaipur, bought personally by Steve Bennett many years ago. As you saw there from his very own statement, we're talking big legendary material, and material that right now at 19 grand, I believe, is still going up. It is still, I know that it's still going up day by day, but if you hold on to this already at 19 and you have it revalued in 5 years from now, you will be laughing. You will be absolutely laughing, especially when you know that this is how easy it was to get it into your collection. 6.5 carats of the highest grade in the world is now down to this deal. It's number 2, and I say a very big good luck to any collector here this evening. I understand we've got many requests, many wows and oh my OMGs coming in, lots and lots of fantastic choices, so thank you to all of you. I understand it is a very busy hour, and there's a lot of people that want to simply not miss out on this very serious situation. So apologies about if I haven't read your message just yet, but I can promise you I will get to your piece. Number 2 is on the screen. Number 3, we're going to go. Number 4, we're going to go. Number 5. Now, number 2 and number 3, as I mentioned earlier, they are the 2 pieces that are being held in a basket. Understandably, someone's very hopeful that they can get them. But of course, like I said, I have every faith in my collectors. They will be considerate to either release it straight back into the hour or fully check it out if it is theirs. If you're lucky enough to actually fully check this out, then I want to cry. I'm that jealous. Oh dear. Right, number 2, on and gone. Number 3. Oh, gee whiz. 5 carats, 11 millimeters, fancy cut. I mean, talk about bespoke, talk about one in the world for weight, colour and everything in its own right. But the cut just sings even more so, doesn't it? This is another one in the world in somebody's basket at the moment, and I'm rooting for you. I really am. What a fancy bespoke cut. The original cut that was actually launched by Tiffany's when this was launched to the world Back in 1969, they launched it in a trilliant cut. So this is taking that trilliant cut, paying homage to its original history, and then really kind of bringing it up to the modern day world, bringing up some extra special uniqueness in faceting, making it totally bespoke to one individual stone and collector. Again, quad A grade, 5 carats. We're talking easily in excess of £15,000 right now across the industry, and that is when I say that is a balanced price, I have seen stones that are smaller than this of this grade being sold in the trade for at least twice. I mean, I'm talking 35 grand for a 4 carat quad A grade. This is a 5 carat quad A grade. I am offering it to you as one in the world, and I'm offering it once again with a Gem Collector deal to boot. So if you are lucky enough to be here right now, this is your price. It's number 3, and it's again in somebody's basket. I'm going to keep checking back on that as much as I can, just to make sure that I've got official either full checkout with a name or released from the basket, deleted from the basket, so it's back and available for the next collector in the queue. Like I said, I had 79 people within 20 minutes that are trying to get this piece at number 2. That's now gone up. That number has gone up massively, but still only got the 1 stone at number 2, 1 stone at number 3, both in somebody's basket. So whoever you may be, now you know the situation. Please do let me know your thoughts so that we can then call out whoever the successor is. Julie in Cambridgeshire, she says, if anyone isn't going to check out 2 or 3, please release them because I want to get them. Okay, there we go. That's a perfect example of that. So thank you, Julie. I have stressed that, fingers crossed, that will very much be considered by the lovely person that has got them in their basket. Right, we've got to go really through every single one of these complete wow factors. From number 3, we're going to go to number 4. Now, number 4 has officially been checked out. I actually have a name on this one, which is amazing to see. And this is Julie herself, the superstar. Did you ever think you'd come across a whopping 2.2 carat quad A tanzanite today? I didn't either. Well, I knew I had some fabulous tanzanites, but damn, these are totally mind-boggling when you see them. That's when it really kind of sinks in, doesn't it? I mean, I can read it, I can hear it, I can have it on a text message, I can discuss it and see it on my computer, but when I see them in the flesh, that's where it really comes true. This is number 4 again, my lovely lady Julie. I'm so happy for you, Gorge. This piece, I'm not even going to hesitate in terms of these price crashes because I know that they are really important. And for you today, can I actually do that? Mate! Here's your deal. No hesitation. Straight there. Number 4, on and gone. Thank you so much, my darling. Thank you so much, my lovely. Caroline in Greater Manchester. Oh, gorgeous. Caroline's not having the best day. Can we all send our love and our positive vibes to Caroline? Please you do not ever have to apologise for joining me at any point or any lateness or anything like that. It's whenever you're available. And you know we're always here to support you, gorgeous. Now we have... I know, Paulie says, you make me feel anxious with the Tanzanite scenario. I do not have enough. I need to get some more. Exactly. We all do. It is really, genuinely a serious situation. Whoever gets number 2 is very lucky. What a gemstone. I could dream, says Paul and Tanaway. I totally agree with you. Julie, can you show it on the hand? Absolutely. Absolutely. Let me do that for you. Isn't it outstanding? This is the heart cut piece that Julie's gone and got herself. Vicky in Texas! She's done it! You go, Vicky! Sorry. Let me just compose myself. Vicky! Vicky in Texas, Vicky in Texas. Give me a V. I would go higher, but my top doesn't allow it. Give me a V. Give me an I. Give me a... How do we do a C? Give me a C. Give me a K. Give me a Y. Yes! We did it. Go, Vicky! Oh, mate, honestly, I'm so excited for all of you here today. This is Go, Julie. I'm going to have to spell everyone's names out, aren't I? For our lovely lady Julie, over the moon for you once again, gorgeous Julie, Vicky, Dawn, Hertfordshire, Buckinghamshire. Well done to yourself. This is number 4, on and gone. Right, so we have number 2, back and available. Thank you so much to every single collector that is here this evening, requesting by all means. I've got so much to enjoy for you. Number 2 has officially been released, so it's back available, which is the massive 6.5 carat step cut. Number 3 has officially been checked out, which is Vicky in Texas. My gorgeous lady, congratulations. Number 4, again, checked out officially. So I'm really happy to see that we're moving into this wonderful world where things are being fully checked out, which is amazing. The only reason I say this, we had a really big show last week, and there was half of the entire show was just being held in baskets. So nothing had gone, but everything said sold out. And it was like, what do we do? What do we do? So I'm really, really appreciative that they've officially got names on them. Dawn in Herefordshire. Yes, Dawn, what have you got? 1.26 carats of quad A graded tanzanite. Again, so crucial, so important, and so highly, 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 highly wise to be getting your hands on. This piece, over £3,000 again. We're coming straight the way down for you, gorgeous lady, to the world record-breaking deal of an absolute blinking lifetime. This is yours under 500 quid. Number 3, number 4, number 5, on and gone. We've got to keep rocking and rolling because, of course, there's some seriousness going on. I'm sorry, I'm laughing. My gorgeous lady Vicky, I'm genuinely so buzzing for you. I'm sorry, I will practice my cheerleading, Vicky, but genuinely I'm buzzing for you, gorgeous. Congratulations. We're going to go straight to number 6. Number 6 is the AAA graded. This is big as well, 2.5 carats. Blimey heck. I mean, a marquise is always a great cut to go for. I've said it so many times. The cut elongates the carat weight, so it makes it appear even bigger. Now this, 2.48 carats, if it was an around brilliant, it would be about 7 mil. 7 mil tall. This, because it's a marquise, same carat weight, is 12 millimeters tall, AAA grade, every level of miracle, every level of magic, every level of desire and demand, and you've got it. Remember, all of the different articles, wherever you go and do your research, you will see people literally saying about investments and tanzanites. This is a gemstone that then even more significantly can be expressed through quality of colour and carat weight, and this has got it all, hasn't it? This piece is available to somebody here this evening. I don't know who's going to get it, but I do know that I'm going to give you my best deal in the world. Coming in at $6.99. Yes! She's again flying out the door. You've got to be quick. Good luck indeed. Positive energy and lots of love and light to our lovely lady Caroline. Take care. Thank you. Oh, bless him. He's sending lots of love from Dude and myself. That's Paul in Tyne and Ware. Thank you, Paul. Yes, number 2 definitely has been released, which is marvellous to see. It is available. Now, number 6 on your screen, we're going to go straight over to number 7. We're talking still massive solitaire of a AAA grade. AAA grade. So this, 1.6 carats, up to 1.8 carats. This is the perfect solitaire. This is the solitaire that the masses, literally across the masses, everybody dreams of having. You can have those complete and utter, extremities of idea, like our lovely Vicky, like Julie, like Buckinghamshire, coming across the board, sizes and grades, etc. But if we really do be completely balanced and say, right, tanzanite of the finest grade, that's what I want to invest myself in. This is the true legacy, because this is in the Carat Club. This is AAA grade. This is a classic, brilliant cut. It suits everybody's desires. But as always, they are limited. So this, straight in for you, is your 1 point. I say get in the Carat Club. It's closer to the 2 carat club. 8.5 mil tall, 6.5 mil. Why, look at it. It's perfect. AAA grade. And one of the last times I'll ever be able to bring it to you at anywhere near the prices that Gemcollector has been known for. This exact gemstone right now, across the industry, as a loose stone with similar weight, clarity and colour, is being sold in excess of $3,000 already. If you incorporate the 40% increase from the mine, add a couple of $1 grand, $1.5 grand onto that. If you then factor in all the information that I've shared with you today, from different articles, from different reports, from different miners and gemologists on site at Tanzanian mine. This stone that I stand here today at under £2,000 for, in the next few years could be anywhere up to 10 grand for the same exact gemstone. And as much as I'd love to say that we're protected from that because we're Gemporia, it's from the mine and we are not. We cannot escape it. These stones will soon be not available, or if they are, they will be way out of majority of our budgets. So as one of the final chances, as one of the final treasures, as one of the final moments to collect the legend that is Tanzanite in its greatest quality and size, I offer you an 8.5mm stone. That's huge, huge. 8.5 mil. Three-way split pay, I'm going to throw that in. It means, and I just need to double check this before I completely... What am I doing? Right, guys, I'm going to press this button once more. I'm doing an Alex Mackay, I'm doing a nudge, and a wink, wink. I'm going to go lower. I'm going to take this piece, and I just need to... This is the price I would have bought to you about 8 years ago. Finest, largest, most treasured decadence of Tanzanite you can get your hands on, and it's here right now, down to 199. There's mixed emotions here tonight. There really, really is. I'm so over the moon for anyone that's been successful so far. We are going to run over this hour. We've only got 4 minutes left until 10 p.m, but we are going to run over quite happily to bring you these last few opportunities. This piece again is number 7 on your screen, and 3-way split pay if you want to use that to help you even more get this home. It's £66.33, and you'll get this home in literally a couple of days as one of your grand finale pieces of Tanzanite before they are way more difficult to secure. Here, number 7. From number 7, we're going to go to number 8. Number 8 is the step cut piece, 1.74 carats, again, AAA grade. Collector in Buckinghamshire has already got one of these. Well done, you. Oi, 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 now this is a cut and a half, isn't it? 8x6mm in a step cut. This shows off every beauty of this magnificent gemstone. And again, that AAA grade sings from every facet, doesn't it? The bigger the faceting, the harder it is for the stone to really, really deliver that intensity of colour and show off all of the wonderful qualities that Tanzanite is known for, right? But if the stone is of the finest grade, then the cut can be given because the stone speaks for itself. It would never be risked, never, ever, ever would it be risked for a cut like this to be given to a stone if it wasn't so good. So this is a true telltale of the finest brilliance. Now, coming in, again, it's on your screen, number 8. I've only got one of these left already because Collector in Buckinghamshire got one. Diana in Gloucestershire, there she is, got the other. Congratulations to you, lovely lady. A humongous well done. This piece, honestly, it shocks me to my core that I can even do prices like this. It really, really does. So without further ado, taking it straight down to your price, lovely lady. Coming on in, you ready? This is it. On and go. There's one left. I've got to leave that with you. Good luck indeed. From number 8, we're going to go straight over, of course, to number 9, which is the Round Brilliant. Number 10, I know, more AAA grade, very much desirable. All of these have been requested, so thank you for your patience with me. Straight in here, we have number 9. 1.43 carats, just loading straight in on the graphics for you. Just to confirm, only one exists on this piece. Physically, one exists only on this piece. As you can probably see, they all have the most outstanding quality. I believe this one's been undergraded, to be honest. I'm sure this is a quad A. And actually, you can see that represented in the start prices. So as much as you've got carat weight and you've got your colour grade, so it can say you could literally have a 1 carat stone. No, I know, Paul. Let's not talk about that. Paul's like, was that a mistake? You did that one for 199. Yes, it was. Very, 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 very big mistake on my part. But hey ho, it's yours for the taking. So you've got AAA 1 carat at number 7, 199. Started at 1,842. Number 8, very similar carat weight, but it's got a recommended retail price of nearly £1,000 higher. And that can come down to a slight change in colour saturation. That can come down to a slight change in clarity grade. So I want to make that completely clear because I'm always here, I'm ready to answer any of your questions as always. But when it comes to these stones and their values, it might look like, okay, this one looks the same as that one. Both of them are 1 carat, both of them are AAA grade. Surely they're both going to be the same price. That is not the case. A slight change in clarity can make thousands of dollars in difference. A slight change in the hue, the tone. You could have AAA grades, but one could be more blue, one could be more purple, one could be slightly more intense, one could be slightly more dull, etc. There's loads of different factors that come into it. The fact of the matter is, no one in the world has the ability to get these gemstones anywhere close to what I can offer to you here today. So these are great opportunities for you. This piece, another classic example, AAA grade, 1.4 carats, and I'm taking it literally down to $499 all in. As the only one in the world like it. That is number 9. Number 5 has just come back into availability. Thank you so much to the collector for doing that very quickly. We are literally seconds away from this hour disappearing, so I totally understand if you're tuning in, you're probably thinking, oh, well, it's all disappeared off of the website, it's all disappeared off of the app. Please do not panic. I am still here live in this auction, so as much as they've disappeared off of the web and the app, you can still get these pieces if you simply message me in, or as soon as I load the graphics in, you'll be able to check them out straight away. Right now we have number 5 on the screen, which is just popped back into availability. There's only one in the world, 8x6, and this is a quad A certified 1.26 carat stone. So right the way down there at number 5. Thank you very much. Number 10 is where we're going to next. Back to AAAs again. AAAs, ooh la la. Do you know what? I have a really cheeky, I'm going to do a star buy on this. I've got 6. I've got 6. I've got 6 in stock. That's more than most people in the world. 6 AAA graded tanzanites. Mate, this is going to be good. Okay, right, so 7.25 mil tall, 5.25 mil wide, averaging over a full carat again. What are we doing? We're giving away free carat weight. So guaranteed weight is 80 points. Average weight is just under a full carat. So if you check this piece out, you've got 50% chance of receiving something over a full carat, which in turn will be a hell of a lot more expensive in terms of value again, but we're giving you that extra value for free. So that's my first initial wow factor on this. Then I'm going to make it a star buy, and because the hour is technically finished, I have to do it quite quickly. So ready? Steady? I'm just going to shut up for a sec. £33.33 on a 3-way split pay. Gee whiz, this is good. This is very, very good. Okay, we've only got a couple of pieces that I haven't brought on just yet to be brought on, so thank you for your patience with me. Thank you so much for your patience with me. Dawn, don't worry at all, gorgeous lady. The thought was there. The thought was there. Thank you so much for being so beautiful and so considerate. And honestly, please don't worry. It's the fact that the thought was there was really, really wonderful of you. So that's not a problem at all. And I have had a chance to bring it back on. So that's all gravy. Don't you worry at all. Now we're here at number 10. Obviously, I do know everything has disappeared off of the website, but I can still, just for these last few moments, got 3 more auctions left to bring to you. So I'm going to bring on number 12, which was checked out very quickly at the beginning of the hour. 2.27 carats of your fantastic AA grade. Susan Arkansas is on it. Well done, Susan. This might be one of the savviest deals you've ever had. For a Tanzanite of such a whopping size, I can take it down to under 50 quid. I'm laughing at the silliness of how good that deal is. Here at number 12, on and gone. Number 11, I know my lovely lady Karen in Greater Manchester was waiting for. Thank you, Karen. In terms of your demo, gorgeous lady, it's still not come back through to me. So now that you've sent me the code, as soon as if I've got the code, the demo's not come through to me, so I'm going to see if I can do a load from code in this advert break, if that's okay with you, and get it on for you, because I think it's important that we try at least. Number 11, straight on. I know Karen's requested it. There's quite a few lovely collectors trying to get hold of this. Another humongous carat weight, 2.53 carats up to 3 carats in size. And what can I do is again the question. I think I shall simply show you. The deal is under £50. Now this is even on a 2-way split pay, so £24.99 to get this home. 2-way split, still again freely certified, still very much coming in with a 30-day money back guarantee, so you can get it home and see it for yourself. Go and get any of these pieces valued and appraised if you desire, still with a chance to send them back to us. This is number 11, 3 chances only, again 2.5 to 3 carats is what you could be receiving with this material. Absolutely. Paul says, I think the image of number 9 suggests immediately it's been undergraded. Definitely. I agree with you there, Paul. And the price reflects it as well, for sure. Now, number 13 is coming in, and then number 1. And they are our final pieces. Number 13 is a 1.8 carat, AA grade. Recommended retail price for this is £1,000. Oh, my goodness, it's purple. It's purple and pink. Wow. Now that is some serious player crowism, isn't it? Susan's already got one of these beauties. Who's going to get the last few? I have no idea. But what I do know is that price-wise, again, it is gloriously good. Fantastically good. This comes in at £29.99. Remember, these are some of our last Tanzanites in the entire vault of Gemporia. Specially launching for you here today as our final chances of premium opportunities in quality, in size, and of course in price. Susan, well done to you. There's just a few of those left. If you're quick enough, you can grab them for yourself. And then the final piece, number 1, the star buy. Before we go to our final hour of the day, I bring to you my last Tanzanite. This is the moment where every single collector can actually get this gemstone. I understand, and again, looking at the articles, looking at the big breaking news about this gemstone we've been looking at today, this is a gem that it takes me back to being a little girl when I'm, 7 or 8 years old, and I'm oohing and ahhing over beautiful jewellery and real proper treasure, whether it was on television, whether it's in the shop of a jewellery shop in town, and I'm there wishing and hoping that I could own treasure like that for myself one day. And as a 7 or 8 or 9 or 10 or 11-year-old girl, I thought never ever would it happen. This stone takes me back to that feeling, because even though I am an adult, believe it or not, even though I've realised that because of Gemporia I can own a lot more treasure than I ever thought of when I was a child. But this is one of those stones that if I don't get it now, it will go back to being out of my reach. It will very easily and very quickly be a stone that I cannot find. It will very quickly be a stone that I cannot afford, because it is and continues to be the fastest growing price gemstone in history. And depletion levels from 21 to 22 have gone down by 50%. So of all the stones they found in 2021, by the time they retallied up at the end of 22, half of the amount had been found. By the time they then measured the same again for 2023, it's another terrifying reduction. So this stone that was already rare, that was already highly valued, that was always recommended for investment purposes across the globe, this stone is now becoming, within the next couple of years, extinct. And I personally will not be able to bring it back to you. So without further ado, for my grand finale of this hour, if you would love to be able to own a tanzanite, this is the one and only auction I've got where you can, all of us together as a community, enjoy that final hurrah. And so I wish you all the luck in the world at doing exactly that. And this is me taking every ounce of my power, every ounce of my access, every ounce of what I have available to you, and giving it away so that you don't miss out. Elizabeth, well done. Collector, well done. Susan in Arkansas, congratulations. Diana in Gloucestershire, Vicky in Texas, Julie in Cambridgeshire, to name but a few of the collectors that have been successful. Elizabeth, again, is on this piece. You can have as many as you like. There is no limit. I've mentioned before, in terms of how many stones you want to take home, it's all down to either the time runs out or I run out of stock. The time, in this situation, has already run out. We're 10 minutes late. It's 10 past 10 p.m. So the time is over. The only reason you can get this right now is whilst my graphics are live. So if you are able, in these last few seconds, to get this in your basket, have as many as you like, whether you're checking out on our website, our app, or on our free telephone number, you've got to be quick. This is a real certified tanzanite. And it is a gemstone that I've never and will never again be able to bring to you at such an extraordinary, ridiculous deal. Angela's got 2, Julie's got 3, Suffolk's got 1, Alan's got 1, Susan's got 2, Elizabeth's now got 3, Martin's got 5. Well done to you. I'm going to watch this quantity go down and down and down and down as your names appear on my screen. And basically just trying to give you as long as possible to be able to get this, because as soon as I change those graphics and I load up the next hour, this stone and all of these tanzanites will be gone. Just to really stress that to you. They will be gone. So I'm going to go to an advert break. I'm going to go and attempt to fetch the last few demos that have been waiting. And I'll be back with our grand finale hour of the day. Good luck.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous, and also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. It is our grand finale hour of the day. Apologies about the late start. We overran in the last hour because I just couldn't cut off at the end point for those tanzanites. We had to make sure I brought them all on. So thank you for your patience with me. Congratulations on your tanzanites and any of the other lovely treasures this evening. This hour, deals, deals, deals. I mean, I didn't know what to call the hour. I was thinking there's so many fabulous pieces. There's a lot of rough. We love a bit of rough. I love a bit of rough. There's loads of it in this hour. And then there's some real fine grade pieces, some brand new pieces, the blues. I mean, have you seen the blue Aphrodite, the blue topaz and then the Ninamani, like side by side as humongous star by opportunities. And then, as well as that, we've got a brand new piece of pink diads for. Yes, please. And Paraiba tourmaline, which will blow your mind, I promise you. Get your helmets ready. It will absolutely knock your socks off. So, as always, send any requests, let me know how you are. We're going to get jumping into number one. There's no point even tiptoeing around it. I mean, just look at this piece. This is, hallelujah. We're just loaded in. Where do I even begin with this? Like, where do I even begin? How do I even do justice how good this is with words? What are we looking for with Paraiba? In fact, no. Let's broaden that slightly. What are we looking for with the greatest gemstones in the world of colour? We want colour. We want good colour. We want strong colour. Whatever that colour might be. It doesn't even matter if it was, say, for example, a colour that's naturally always a lighter version of tone. Aquamarine, a perfect example of that. There is still a humongous desire for the highest value to be achieved when it comes to aquamarine. It needs to have a strength within that colour. Even though it's a light blue, it's a sky blue hue, it still needs to have a character to it. It still needs to have a personality and an intensity to that light blue. When it comes to Paraiba tourmaline, this is the most expensive tourmaline in the world. For many reasons. When it comes down to chemical composition, it's the rarest. So in these two tiny little places in the earth, originally Bretalia Paraiba, so the estate of Paraiba in Brazil, was its original discovery. And then, of course, more recently, I've got the hiccups, the Mozambique deposit, which is where this is from. These two locations are the two single sources where tourmaline has started to form in its own right, a miracle. Completely, utterly a miracle to have all the right elements, the ingredients in the recipe all need to be present. But it's not just being present, it's being present in the right ratios. If you've got a recipe that states, say for example, we're making a cake and it says you need 100 grams of flour, 100 grams of sugar and 4 eggs. If you actually have flour and sugar and eggs, but actually there's only 1 egg and then there's 500 grams of sugar, the ingredients are technically there, but the ratios are all off. It's not even gonna stand a chance. So in the same idea, genuine gemstones are miracles in their own right, not just because the elements and the ingredients are present, but the ratios have to be perfect. Then the environment needs to be correct as well for that crystal structure to form. So it needs to have a perfect amount of heat, perfect amount of pressure, and it needs to remain consistent for millions and millions of years for it to stand a chance of even forming. And that's tourmaline in general. But this then needs the addition of copper, so another ingredient, and the addition of manganese, another ingredient. By having those two added elements, you're increasing the rarity thousands of times over. And by having those two elements, because of what they are, because of the physical nature of those elements, they will in turn enhance the beauty, they will enhance the glow and the strength of that colour. And going back to what I said at the beginning, if colour is the most important thing that we're looking for, colour can literally make or break a gemstone's value, like we saw with tanzanites or anything else. then these two elements could really, really make a big change. And they do. They certainly do. They enhance that glow and vibrancy, and the copper. When you get copper, if you see a copper oxidize, whether it's a piece of raw copper in your garden, whether it's copper oxidizing inside a lovely sunstone, it starts to turn this bluish green colour. Paraiba tourmalines classically, of course, are a gorgeous green colour, but the rarest tourmalines in the world, even if it's not Paraiba, the rarest colour will be blue. If we have blue in a classic tourmaline, it's known as indicolite. If you have a blue that's in a Paraiba, you've got the rarest composition of ingredients in the world by being Paraiba, and then you've got the rarest colour in the world by being indicolite. So you could look at a gemstone like this and say, well, it's technically an indicolite Paraiba. It's both. It is absolutely the highest height of rarity that you can get. And when you see the stone, all of that infusion, all of that rarity just sings. You know when you see one. You absolutely know. The second you come across a Paraiba tourmaline of quality, you know it because you feel it. You feel it within your bones, don't you? This is Paraiba tourmaline at the highest height of heights. This is Paraiba tourmaline at the greatest level of quality for colour, glow, purity. You've got baby blue infused with this. Oh my days, look at it. Baby blue infused with this quality of aqua and green and clarity and vibrancy. I could go on and 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 on, but look at it. This is quite literally the highest grade Paraiba tourmaline I've ever been able to bring to you in an absolute classic solitaire. Don't get me wrong, I have been able to bring to you a tourmaline of this quality before. In a larger size, it was a Bennett Vault special auction. Steve Bennett allowed us to do himself with his very, very own one-of-a-kind Paraiba tourmaline investment pieces that he's bought over the years. A 1 carat stone was $15,000 to start with, and I think we were able to take it down to about $2.5 grand. So I'm not being funny, but if you want quality like this, and then you're watching and thinking, oh, I'd like to have one a bit bigger. Can I completely and utterly be brutally honest and say, I can probably ask Steve to bring us back the one that's a little bit bigger, but it will cost you over £2,000. It's as simple as that. As long as everybody is aware of the situation, because this is the most expensive tourmaline in the world. It's one of the rarest you can ever get your hands on. And I'm offering to you for this just one auction only, that quality in a solitaire size, which is actually achievable for somebody like me, hopefully, of course, for somebody like you as well. We together as a community can stand here and not just learn about these stones, appreciate these stones, but then with deals like this in a single auction, actually own them. That's the difference, isn't it? So this piece, without further ado, is 6 mil tall. You saw how big it was on the finger, right? You saw how big it was on the finger. 6 mil tall, 4 mil wide. Now, it does guarantee 30 points, but I've got 7 of them available, and the average is 40 points. So you've pretty much got a 50% chance of also receiving free extra carat weight to the point where it goes up to half a carat that you get. Okay, I want to make that completely open to you as well. If you receive one of these home, I price it as if it's 30 points. You could receive up to an extra £1,000 worth of value in weight for free. And then, as if that wasn't good enough, I am going to take it lower. I'm absolutely going to take it lower. I'm going to take it to quite literally the lowest price in the world. Paul in China, it's fantastic, isn't it? Good evening to our lovely Amanda. Collector in the Channel Islands. I'll have to double check. I'm not sure, my lovely Tracy, if there's any of those left, unfortunately. Thank you, Amanda, for your lovely message. Janine says, blueness, indeed, I totally agree. Paul in China is with me on loving all the gemstones in this hour for sure. Can't believe that Paraiba tourmaline, says China as well. Loving all of this. This is available to you guys, and I'm again, like I said, I can bring to you a stone slightly larger, which I have in the past. It was one of Steve's own pieces, closer to a full carat, and it will cost you over £2,000. I'm just putting that straight out there. This is the only opportunity I've ever been able to bring to you where it's a perfect solitaire, 6 by 4 mil, and it still has all of the legendary qualities, and then it's not going to cost you £1,000, which it should. I mean, realistically, of course it should. This is more expensive price per point than VVSI and flawless diamonds. That's just common knowledge across the world of Paraiba tourmaline. So to stand here today and say, okay, I've got it for you, a 30-point diamond I'd probably bring to you again at 300 quid. This is a 30-point Paraiba at 300 quid. And then because it's a star buy, I'm just squeezing every inch, every penny that I can away from it. So it gives you the greatest moment to own it, to own it, to own it, to own it in blue and green and all the aqua hues and all the fine grade glow. I mean, it's just undeniable, isn't it? There is no escaping a glow like this. And in fact, can I just... I know Toby loves to always to dim those lights down. This is me with my lights dimmed. Do they go lower? You want to see the stone? Do you think we're going to lose it in the dark? It's always getting brighter, isn't it? It's always getting brighter. In front of your eyes, the greatest quality in existence of Paraiba tourmaline. £43 to get it home on 3-way split pay, making it as easy as ever. Thank you, as always, my lovely collectors, for joining us here today. We have lots of choices actually coming in. Number 2, number 7, number 24, Northamptonshire. Amanda, thank you to you. Hi Pam, how are you? Not as yet, gorgeous lady. I do keep checking for you, but no, nothing as of yet for an hour of the seahorses. Number 1 is on your screen again. Congratulations. We've already got Karen and Greater Manchester jumping straight on this one. Another one's gone into a basket. Martin already checked one out right at the beginning, so congratulations to you, sir. There are just... I started with 8, then I had 7, because obviously Martin came in. Now I've got 6 from Karen. 5 now, Caroline. She's on it in Swansea. Well done to you, gorgeous. Literally last few chances then, my lovelies. You've got 5 pieces left in the vault. £43 on a 3-way split to get this home. And again, this is my lights are off now. My lights are off here in the studio, and yet does this stone get lost? Absolutely not. Greatest possible quality you can dream of, and that's why I chose it as my massive star buy in this hour. If I put my lights back to the norm, again, you can see that full pelt. Full power! More power! If anyone is a Jeremy Clarkson fan. More speed, more power! That's my motto for getting to work. More power! Anyway, sorry. Won't go into that too much. Number 1 is on the screen. We're going to go to number 2 straight away. Not a problem. Collector in Northamptonshire. Number 6 and 7, of course. Very desirable as well in the cashmere. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, dear. Well, Paul and Tyne and Ware, many things could be said about that comment. Thank you. Now, number 2, on and God. Number 3 is our brand new piece. Oh, yes. Brand new piece of pink diaspora. Oh, my days. Now, brand new, never been on air before. I'm so lucky to be the first to look at this. The colour is fantastic. It's actually got like a secondary lavender in it. So, diaspora, we know Zarite. We've heard of Zarite. I've invested in Zarite again, but this is Zarite in a whole different situation, found in the Panjshir Valley of Afghanistan, of all places, bringing to us a diaspora like we've never seen. It's pink. Oh, and she's so pretty, isn't she? Pink beauty of natural quality and serious rarity, as you can imagine. One of the rarest diasporas ever discovered on Earth. Diaspora is traditionally, of course, found within bauxite. Bauxite's mined for other reasons, but this is the diaspora that, instead of it coming out of the ground brown, which most of them do, you're either really lucky to find the colour changed gold, which comes from, of course, Turkey, or this tiny little source, tiny limited pocket, is, again, gem quality found naturally in pink, which is mind-bogglingly rare. And again, available to you today. 1 big crash, 1 stone, and 1 truly outstanding beauty. Coming in under £1,000 at number 2. Thank you, Northamptonshire. Number 6 and number 7 you've also gone for. So both humongous pieces of topaz. in the cashmere. Oi, oi, oi. Cashmere status. Number 6 is first, 8 points. Oh my days. Oh my days. No, we very much know cashmere, don't we? We've heard cashmere many a time in talks of the finest of something, the finest, the greatest, the most historic, the most legendary of treasure again and again and again and again. Most famously, of course, sapphire. But this, would you believe, is a topaz found again in that same exquisite individual sourcing location. The cashmere legendary quality even runs true with this. Now, when it comes to topaz, of course, they are most famous for their blues, but I am physically standing here with the biggest grin on my face because this is imperial topaz. To be imperial, which means basically the rarest, it has to be either golden yellow, peach, or pink. Any of that tiny little bracket of colour, sweet spot for imperial, right? The brilliant thing about this is that it's 2 of those. It's golden yellow as well as peach. And I mean, peach, if you intensify peach, like we want to intensify the colour of anything, you take a tanzanite, for example, you go from A to AA to AAA to quad A. If you take a peach and you do that, once it gets further up the A grading scale, it turns orange, right? Peach is a subtle, more delicate version of an orange. So this is so hot. Again, 2 of the, out of 3 colours, we only need 1 of them. We only need 1 of them. We've got 2 of those individual hues being produced in the finest quality once again. And this piece, in no hesitation, again, purely because we started the hour a little bit late, I'm going to whip it down to those truly ridiculous steals that we can deliver. This comes in for a cashmere stone of any type, any wondrous opportunity of gemstone, cashmere with the legacy name, all included. This is 149. Mate, she's big, she's bold, and she's beautiful. I'm sure you'd agree. Here at number 6 on your screen, number 7 is just the same in her marvellous quality and colour. So number 7 is the emerald cut piece. If I just zoom myself back out a sec. Here for our collector in Northamptonshire. Hello, what a beauty. It's the hottest imperial I've genuinely ever seen. And what always impresses me as well is that when I have experienced imperial topaz before, obviously never, ever, ever did we expect to see it from, or be able to source it from cashmere. But as a standard situation, imperial topaz is always irradiated. Always. Just absolutely expected. Wouldn't even be a conversation that I would assume to have to ask somebody, because my assumption would be, yes, of course it's irradiated. That is absolutely expected, just like with any other topaz, right? But this is not, and that just elevates her desire even more so, doesn't she? Number 1, number 2, number 6, number 7, all been on. Congratulations to you all so far. Amanda, number 24, we're going to go to for you, lovely, which was your demo request, wasn't it? Yes. Not a problem. Oh, hello. Amanda. These are wicked. It's one of my favourite gemstones. Ever heard of fool's gold? Fool's gold is a mineral version of pyrite. If you get gem quality pyrite, which is very difficult to find, just because of the nature of how it grows, you end up with this beauty, and it's been so blinking good that it's been faceted, and I think that says it all, doesn't it? In this selection, you get 2 of them, 32 carats worth, so big individual stones in their own right, and of course then doubling up, £10 a piece. At number 24, sent in as a demo from Amanda. Thank you to you, Amanda. Thank you, thank you. And now from this we have number 10 for Click to in Surrey, being the, yes, of course. Now this, I know I have to take this down. This is so big. This is so big. And what I've also got to stress to you is that it's actually certified as a bit of rough, right? This is such a perfect, tight density of crystal structure that it's formed, even in its rough, with something that looks like it's possibly been fashioned and cut this way. But actually, yes, of course, we've given it the triangular shape. Other than that, there is no faceting going on here at all. We haven't polished it, we haven't faceted it, it's simply been shaped and cut down, but it's all down to the wondrous density of the stone that it's ended up looking, and it's a proper dense, like real solid bit of rock, this one, coming in for you, and the colour comes out quite clearly. Brazilian rhodonite. Collected in Surrey, I know you've already got it, my darling, well done. This is brand new, never been on air before. One of the rarest gemstones in the world. I've got to stress that to you. Rhodonite, if we're talking about gem quality material that, say, had been faceted with a bit of a pink or a purple or a red colour, for a 1 carat gemstone, you can be talking around about £17,000. Seriously. They are big, expensive gemstones. They're some of the most expensive in the world. So that's why you guys saying to me, you know, can we have a bit more rough on the channel? You've asked, I've delivered. You know what it's like. I always say, guys, anything you want, you let me know. I'll write it down and I'll see what I can do. Can't make any promises, but by all means, I'll see what I can do. So this here today, classic example of exactly that. You've asked me for some more rough. I've got it here today. It's never been on air before. And I'm offering you the most expensive rough ever to be on the channel, and I'm going to do just 1 crash. I should probably warn you, hold on to something. Collector in Surrey was already there, but who's going to get the last few pieces? Go, 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 go. This is, of course, not only the most expensive bit of rough I brought to you, but it is definitely the most limited. All the others I've managed to have a good quantity on. This is just 4. 4 chances left. 4 individual pieces left in the world for you to be able to get your hands on. So I've got a route for you there if you can get it. It will definitely be one of the coolest rough you've ever had. Now, lights are going off, says Mr. Paul. It certainly is. He says your Clarkson impression was funny. So you do speed to work then, eh? Not in a criminal manner, if that's what you're suggesting. I drive perfectly legal in my 5-litre V8. 450 brake horsepower car. I bought the car specifically so that I'm not late. Right, we have number 10 on your screen. I'm just going to quickly go back to number 7. I do apologise. I did forget to drop the price on that one. So sorry, my lovely collector, Northamptonshire. Let me just take that straight the way down. There we go. 139 is the deal on that one. That was number 7 for the Cashmere Imperial Topaz. And then if I load it back to number 10. Here we go. And your lovely bit of rough. Right, Rosie, how are you? Great to see you today, Rosie. Number 20. Not a problem. 20 is the Savorite, isn't it? The Savorite garnet. Oi, oi, oi. The colour of these stones. One of my all-time favourites. All-time favourites. This is Savorite garnet. Savorite garnet and demantoid garnet are the rarest garnets on the planet. And you tend to instantly kind of assume that because they're green. So garnets, obviously, we think of garnets and the initial thought is a red, isn't it? So whatever the stone is, whenever you're expecting one thing and then you come across something different, it's a telltale immediately to think, okay, well, there must be something pretty special about this. And it is absolutely the case. This is found in the Tsavo National Park in Kenya. And it is quite literally not only the rarest garnet in the world. It was only discovered in 1968, literally the year after tanzanite was discovered. And in the last decade, very similar to tanzanite, the yields are down by 80%. So it's really very, very difficult to get your hands on now, hence why, again, the prices are rocketing constantly. On average, if you think, you know, the kind of material, the scale of mining that people are doing to try and get gemstones out of the earth, on average, you have to find, right? You have to physically find a whole ton of rough garnet. So I'm not talking about mining out earth. I'm not talking about mining out host rock or anything else. I'm talking about mining and mining and mining for months and months and months on end, pulling thousands of tons of earth out of the ground to be able to find 1 ton of actual genuine Tsavorite garnet. Once you've done that and you've found that 1 ton, once that has then been assessed and narrowed down to what's actually gemstone quality, what's a mineral, and what's, is not necessarily got either any colour or any clarity or neither. Once you narrow it down to the gemstone quality that we're looking at here today, all of that 1 ton of garnet gets you 3 carats. 3 carats. That's all you get of actual green, quality, clarity, Tsavorite garnet. So when I say this is rare, I mean this is really difficult to get. And here, I've got it. I've got it for you. I've got the quality. I've got the colour. It's certified for free. You will get that certification that states it's natural. And you will then get the gemstone with a deal. I mean, this is a star buy in anyone's book. Look at it. Look at this. This is a gemstone. Recommended retail price 5 years ago for this stone, this weight, clarity and colour, was 500 quid. Today in 2024, we're talking about 800 quid already. It's gone up massively. So £800 down to, it's 20 quid on split pay for you today? That's a bit of a difference, isn't it? And that's the reason why we are here together in the world's largest gem store, because seriously, there's no other way of being able to secure the not just gemstones, but the peace of mind of knowing they're the real deal as well. So this is requested by Rosie in County Down. Thank you, gorgeous. Now we do have, bear with me. My lovely Paul. I bet, no, well, I feel exactly the same. Sometimes I look 100, sometimes I feel 100. We all have those days, don't we? Sometimes I feel 12. So it's a bit of a balance, really. It's a hit and miss. I think it's important to find a balance. Number 7, I have done that one now. Fantastic. You do bring out the childish behaviour in me again, says Mr. Paul, which is a good thing. I need people like that in my life. No, I know, we all do. We absolutely all do. Let's sit on the swings and eat ice cream. It's funny you should say that, because my cousin, who is a fully grown man, might I add, he is, how old is he now? 37? 38? I think he's 38. He's got a 2-year-old son. And I swear to you, he will buy, and he has, literally the other day, he said, I've got Miles, the 2-year-old, a swing, because Miles wants a swing. I saw this swing. It is not a swing. It is a full-blown, state-of-the-art climbing frame, castle, swing, slide, rock climbing course. It's literally everything. And every time I've seen it, who's on it? Is it Miles that's 2? No, it's Oliver, the 37-year-old man. So I'm fully aware that most of us are all children, but sometimes we need an excuse to bring it out of us, don't we? We definitely do. Right, we have, bear with me. Karen Ann, my gorgeous, she says, I must admit I do enjoy driving my son's Subaru. It's that extra power under the bonnet. Hold on to your hat, she says. Woo-hoo! Woo! This is what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear, Karen Ann. I can just imagine you sitting in your son's Scooby. That's so cool. It's just fun. I find it so much fun. I forget, because I drive. No, I don't really let anyone drive my car at all. Just I let my dad drive it once. I let him drive. No, was it this one? I think it was the other one. Because I've always been obsessed with Mustangs, so I've kind of just had a Mustang, and then when I've got rid of that Mustang, I've just got another Mustang. But so I let my dad drive. I think it was the other one, but I don't really let many people drive it. But when I've borrowed my mum's car, it's such a gorgeous car. It's a really lovely normal car. Do you know what I mean? It's a lovely car, very economical. I had it for like 2 weeks, and I was like, I filled it with petrol. I was like, why won't it go down? Why won't the petrol go down? I've driven everywhere and it's just still got like a full tank in it. And then me, if I get on a highway and I put my foot down from 0 to 70 or whatever, I lose about 20 miles off of the tank. I fill it up every 3 days, and then my mum's car's like 2 weeks later and still got 3/4 of a tank. I don't know what's going on. But we say smiles per miles, don't we? We say smiles per miles. So I love that your son lets you drive your Subaru so you can experience the power. More power! Right, we are number 20 on your screen again. Thank you to our lovely lady Rosie. We do have Janice, my gorgeous lady in Greater London. Great to see you today, Janice. Number 15 is coming up for you. We've got Libyan. Oh, you've gone super, super special rarity. So this is a raw nugget of Libyan desert glass. This is the meteorite gemstone. So there's one, you can collect meteorite, which is the actual rock itself of meteorite, but this is even rarer because this only occurs if you've got a meteorite that's big enough and that has fallen fast enough into our Earth, into our atmosphere and into our Earth, that it's melted the surface of the meteorite and the surface of the Earth at the same time and created this new infusement of rock, basically. So you've got a gemstone that is now made. It's like when you have a glass of water and some squash. They're both liquids. They're both completely separate, recipes, if you like. And then you pour one into the other and they make their own new recipe, don't they? And they blend together. This is the same thing. So you've got a natural blend of both a meteorite from outer space and then the surface of the Earth. And in this particular location, we're talking, of course, about the desert. We're talking about a landscape of sand. We're talking about a landscape of earth, and that has enabled the stone to physically grow as a natural piece of glass, therefore with clarity. Tektites like this normally actually look like pieces of coal. They're solid, they're black, they have maybe little indents or bubbles in them, but they do not necessarily have clarity. So it's because of the fantastic intensity of 45,000 miles per hour as this hit, as well as then, of course, the glass that's incorporated within its structure, or should I say sand that's in the desert structure. That's the only reason why this has physically been able to form so perfect. And again, hugely valued, huge carat weight, 25.5 carats, natural, one of a kind. And now I'm going to do a brand new low on it as well, just to be extra special cheeky. Coming in $59.99 this evening. And there's a split pay on there as well. Janice, thank you so much. Also, can I say a big hello to Hannah in Wiltshire? How you doing? She says, been a long time. How you doing, Foxy? Can you show number 8, please? I certainly can. Number 8 is that gorgeous Swiss blue. I hope you're doing well yourself. I do hope you're doing well yourself, Hannah in Wiltshire. I'm doing all gravy. I came in today with my black glamorous top on, and now I've improved my outfit because, I don't know if you can see, it says, fun with Foxy. And I know this t-shirt was made for me by Paul the cat father. I love it. I love it. I love it. Love it. I had loads of compliments on this today. So number 8, let me bring that straight in for you. With only a couple of minutes left of the show tonight, we are really, really running out of time. This, oh my days. Now this is how you collect a Swiss blue topaz. The Swiss blue is literally not only the most famous representation of topaz in the world, this is the most famous representation and the most expensive of all those variations. So you can have sky blue, Swiss blue, London blue, you can have Battaglia blue, of course, you can have, of course, the beautiful whites, the blue, because it's the most famous, and then Swiss blue specifically being that perfect medium variation. It's not too light, it's not too dark, it's simply bright and represents the most wonderful swimming pool blues. This is the most highly valued in the world as well, and oh my days, you can see why, can't you? £1,000, 15.75 mil in each direction, 13.5 carats in your weight, and it will be, well, it is literally the only one in the world, so this is exactly the one you will be getting home if you're lucky enough to secure this today. This very specialist individual gemstone, of course, represents the November birthstone as well. I'm very proud of that because I'm a November baby myself. And we've only got a couple of minutes left, so without further ado, can I express, this is one of the most durable stones in the world. It is completely stable in its fantastic colour, so you could literally own this for 1,000 years and it will still retain being this exact colour. She's SI graded in clarity, which is enhancing the light into the stone, which is then bringing out the best sparkle and brilliance. And then above all that, you are going to get it from £1,000. I'm supposed to take it to 179 quid. That's what my computer's telling me. Emily, guide price, 179. I might have done an extra cheeky slip of the finger and got a tad lower, but I'll let you have a look at that for yourself. It is the only one in the world again, so good luck to you here at number 8 with a cheeky little two-way split as well if you want to use that. Hannah in Wiltshire. Thank you to you, Hannah. Ricky says, good night, Foxy. Have a safe trip home and I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Good night, Ricky. Good night to all of you. Paul says, is that your partner, Oliver? No, my cousin, that is. So my cousin Ollie, Ollie Fox, we call him. He's just such a legend. Honestly, he's an absolute legend. He's talking of ADHD. You know how I laugh and joke about myself. I know that sometimes, because I know I've got ADHD, I don't mean to use it as an excuse, but it's also kind of, in some ways, it helps me process it in my brain as to why my brain works the way that it does sometimes, right? But my cousin, there's so many different versions of it. My cousin is like the hyperactive version. So Ollie, the one who I was talking about with his son, and he literally is building all these toys and everything for his son, apparently. And yet you see Ollie playing with them more than his son. Anyway, he is like just constant, bubbly energy, character. He's like beatboxing, he's drumming, but he's such a beautiful bundle of joy at the same time. So he's great fun, my cousin. Can you show my request, please, says Surrey. Is that a demo request? Sorry, 1 second. Malaya Garnet, 1 sec. 243 109. See if it's there. 243 109. I've got it. Oh, this must be the last one of these sites, because last time I checked, there wasn't hardly any left of this size of the Malayas. Okay, so if I just load this in a sec. My lovely collector in Surrey. I can go under 20 as well for you. And it is, yeah, I was right, it is the only one left. Literally the last one left. £19.99 for this exact box. Oh, I forgot to press the button, sorry. There we go. For the last box that's in my hand, £5 a piece. They are the biggest. All the other ones I've got left in the vault, I'm pretty sure, are a lot smaller than these stones, so they are very, very impressive. Pink garnets, that's number 25. It's loaded in now. Thank you to Surrey. Good night, everyone, says Paul. Katie, if you're watching, I hope you're okay. Caroline, I hope you're feeling tomorrow is a better day for you. Thank you, bless you, Paul. Caroline says, on Christmas, my brother had a scale electric. I used to love that. All of the holidays were stepping over my brother and my dad, who were lying on the floor playing. Do you know what? That sounds like a very similar memory that I have, Karen Ann. Isn't that lovely? She says, good night all. Good night, my lovely Karen Ann. Good night, Mr. Paul in Tyne Ware, Barbara in Surrey, Ricky, Hannah, and all the collectors joining us here this evening. It's been an absolute wonder to enjoy these gemstones with you, and we're going to do it all over again tomorrow. You're going to have me for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Mr. Jim Breedman is away on holiday with his lovely family, so I'm going to be here with you nearly every day. 1 or 2 days our lovely Nick is covering, but I'm going to be here with you nearly every single day for 2 weeks. Just fully living my best life with our lovely gemstones. So have a wonderful evening, whatever you do for the rest of it tonight, and I will see you all tomorrow from 6 p.m. as always, here live on Gemcollector. Until then, good night.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company. And I really like the feel that that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.